to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. 5-point bulletin. We're going to talk about. Well, how do Thai girls get their men, foreign men, and that's what we're talking about today. We're also talking about in the poll. We're saying who plays the best games when it comes to runs the best game in Asia. Thai girls are coming up 72%. I agree with that. Cambodia 7%. I agree. Cambodia is coming up the best. London Cabby's in the building. Baron's in the building. Back to back Baron. London Cabby, what is going on? You know what I mean? We're in the building. And in the bottom right, we have a super chat button. Support the cause on the super chat. What we got? We got the Hennessy. We got the champagne Moet. We got the Jim Beam. We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves. Bang! Beers for the boss. Bang! He's coming through. Back to back, he's dropping soldiers straight up, down, no messing around. He's coming through with a 10 spot. You know what I mean? You can't even get out of the blocks before, boy. You know what I mean? We're going in. Big up to London Cabby coming through with the shots tonight. You know what I mean? That Club Fillers Inc. is supporting the cause. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? Let's get the shots. Shots in. Beers for the boss. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. We out here. We say the hustler's prayer. You know what I mean? If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Put money in my mom's hand. Get this college pass so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid. Only make moves when your heart's in it. Live the faith, sky's the limit. We're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. London Cabby is opening the Hennessy till. He's opening the Hennessy. You know what I mean? And I'm going to take another commercial break. You're going to have to hold on because I'm going to have to get my glass somewhere along the line. I'm going to have to get my glass at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I forgot my glass. Hold on right there. We coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. We put on Cabby's. Big up London Cabby down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're about to open this Hennessy for the enemies. And we're pumping it through. London Cabby coming through with the 10 spot. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop. Pumping it through. Let's wet this Hennessy shot here. And we are going in. Yes, sir. London Cabby coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, beers for the boss. Beers for the boss. This is how we're going to do it. Couple shots there. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, man. It's been an eventful week, and I'm just keeping as positive as possible. What we're going to do, we're going to stick that in there. And we're going to stick another one in there. Like that for the new shot there. That's a couple of shots there. And we are putting this in the thingy. A little bit of apple juice in there. And let's just mix it like that today. That's got sugar. Put too much in. I put all the apple juice in there. There you go. Big up London Cabby down at Club Fillers and YouTube channel for the cocktail side of the game. Let's mix that in a little bit. You know how the game is. All right, let's get back down to business. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. See who's in the building. I see Bootleg in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see Baron in the building, obviously, at the place. Samtung Wong's in the building. Yes, Mai's in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're pumping it through Tree Towns here, in the house here. And, we're out here pumping it through. You know what I mean? And you're here in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, good to see you there. So we're out here, nice cap, single man side of the game lifestyle. Yes, man, we're on the single man side of the game lifestyle. You know what I mean? Pumping it through. It's been an eventful week. We've been pumping through a week, 2 times a day, daytime, evening, pumping through non-stop, and just giving it the best we can, and doing what we can with the channel, and things are just flying up in the air, and things are going good with the channel, so we're moving forward. We're always pushing forward in a positive way, and we've been doing different subjects for different days, sometimes like the daytime, some evening times, and we just keep pushing through, and just keep pushing through and keeping positive, and staying out of arm's length, that's what we've been doing. Also, we've been doing a 5-point bulletin, you know what I mean? And the 5-point bulletin tonight, we're going to talk about, the way Thai girls game, running game, and how they get men. Someone says, big up, boss man, I see you there. Larry, the realist, says he's coming through, the Lieutenant General without a spanner, here to protect the empire, protect and serve. Okay, you're in the building, you know what I mean? So we're on the warm-up side of the game, and, we're just pumping it through every day with different topics for different days, different styles. And we'll be just staying in our lane as usual, you know what I mean? Yeah, so on a Big Boss Friday, without a doubt, Big Boss Friday. So without a doubt, we're just keeping as humble as we can and keeping as positive as we can with what we got, and. Been an eventful week, so we've been working hard. Boss, you're looking very clean tonight. You're saying you're very chick tonight. Your boss has said clean. Is that wine, boss? This is apple juice with Hennessy. On a Friday, I have that. Have a little bit of Hennessy to relax. Have a nice glass of drink, you know what I mean, and just relax a little bit and pump it through, and that's what we do. Just pump it through as we do, keep it as strong as we can. You know what I mean? It's not wine tonight. I was drinking wine in the week, but it's been one of them ones. So I haven't seen you for a little while, London Cabby, man. I haven't seen you all week. When are you still got a little bit of time before you go to Thailand? When are you going to Thailand? When are you looking to go to Thailand, London Cabby? Are you looking to go soon? Are you on your way to Thailand? You're on your way to Thailand. London Cabby must have been busy. I'm staying in my lane today. I had a little much Henny today, okay? Apple juice with Hennessy, nice combination. Yeah, it's a nice combination, you know what I mean? I see that T.Y. Cobb coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. saying, big up the boss, I'm right here, Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. But only for a shower visit. Okay, for only for a shower bit. I'll be going longer in the new year. Okay, so you're just passing by. You're not going to be going. I'm going in 2 weeks, boss. Okay, just for a shower visit, and then you're gonna be going for a longer time. Tell me what it's like out on the streets. Is the streets busy or is it November? Is it getting quieter? Is it getting more quieter or is it getting short visit? Short visit. Is it getting quiet? Are you coming back for you maybe gonna come back for the December January because December January it gets a little bit more busier out there. I've been seeing some cheap flights for March to go to Philippines. You know what I mean? The flights are still high to go to Philippines in January, in December or January. They still seem quite high, but it's very busy. It's very busy, boss. Okay, it's very busy out there. Okay, it's very busy. So it's good. I'm coming back to work in December and January, right? So you're coming back to work in December, January, do the December. I thought you would come back and do the December and January because I was wondering how you're gonna miss December and January. How was you gonna miss that? You know what I mean? When that's the busiest time. You know what I mean? So you know. So what's the big year been like? What's the year been like for you? Um, when the case is resolved, I think they've dropped 3 times XRP. When the case is resolved, I think I could drop 3 times XRP. Okay, I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. Okay, mm. Only a short visit. Righty. Oh, understandable. 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 Good. 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 Pumping it through. So yeah, man. So it's good, man. It's good that you have a little bit of time out, and you can work here and go back and. It don't seem like it's been a bad year for you, London Cab. It don't seem like it's been a bad year out on the streets. I wonder if 2023 is going to be like. If the recession comes in, I wonder what it's going to be like. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wonder if it's going to be, you know, how it's going to be on the recession side of the game. It's going to be any different. Okay, righty ho. If it's going to be any different. Boss, save up that 5K for the trip. Save up 5K for the trip. Yeah. Yeah, well, and it's going to cost around about that to go. If you're going away these days and going to Thailand, especially if you're going to go crazy, if you're going to hold it down, it'll be all right. But if you're going crazy, it costs money these days, mate, to go away, I tell you. It's been okay, yeah, boss, but still not good. Lots of loose ends to tie up from the C19. I get you, bruv. I get you. I get you. I feel you. I feel you, bruv. No recession, bruv. Has a great educational and will save the king. Well, big up for that. But yeah, I mean, I think there is going to be a recession in 2023. I don't think we're going to be able to run. I don't think no one can run away from that. The only thing they can do is soften the blow. You know what I mean? That's the only thing we can do is try and soften the blow. But I don't think they'll be able to run away from a recession in 2023. This recession is well overdue. The last one was well, the C19, you could say it was 2019, 10 years. That was a recession, but then, I see you there, Nick Drone Freak coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there. What's going on? What's going on? We're out here. We're out here on these streets, man. You know what I mean? Back up again. Back up and running and doing our thing. You know what I mean? Never depends on the government. Make your own cake. I agree. But from my limited observation, there are still a lot of people with a lot of money, They are spending it. Yeah, I agree. I think so. I agree with that, London Kevin. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? There is. It hasn't really hit yet. It hasn't really hit it hasn't really hit home yet, London Kevin. Where if, when the recession really hits down, where the money is real tight, it hasn't really. I think a lot of people still got a lot of money. There's still a lot of money sloshing around at the moment. Yeah, So there's still a lot of money sloshing around, and yeah, it's something that you need to think about. We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, the warm up side of the game, just warming up our live stream here. I'm just chatting about the streets as usual, seeing what's going on out there. The street says it all, the street says a lot about how it's going out there. And London streets is getting more and more busier, and around about Christmas it gets hectic. December, January is hectic. Do you see Cheap Charlie's video? He's leaving tomorrow for the overseas trip. Yes, I did see Cheap Charlie's video. I did say I was the first one to comment on it. I saw his video there, very good. That's really good of him that he's traveling and he's getting out there, and that would be good. You know what I mean? It will be interesting sometime. One, make sure you stay in your lane when you're over there. Maybe you can garnish yourself a good lane, like you've garnished yourself a lane here. Don't get influenced by other people. Yeah, I'll be laying low for a little while, and I'll just be taking my time. You know what I mean? But I wish him all the best. I hope he does well with his trip, round the world trip. He looks very interesting, the equipment he's got. So yes, we're looking forward to something really interesting coming up. Something interesting, something new and dynamic, just bringing to the table of the live streaming of the Thailand genre. So it'll be interesting to see. And I'll be I'm going to take it play by ear with that one. Yeah, like when someone else comes into the game like that, that gives another person a time to just relax a little bit more and take it easy. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to just, you know, pump it through. Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to go so hard when someone else is in the game doing their thing. So it's a great thing anyway. But yeah, life is good, and we're just pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we just keep on going. So I don't know if next year is going to be what next year is going to be like. They say the next 2 years is going to be rough, but I still think that there's a lot of good future for a lot of good things are going to happen in the future, and things will get better. You just got to just keep pushing, keep pumping through. You know what I mean? Most definitely. 43 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And I'm just gonna just keep trying to push through and do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Right. So what we got to talk about tonight? We got to talk about Thai girls. They run game. They have a lot of game. If you know anything about Thai girls, they run a lot of game, and they got game. Man. They're probably one of the best game game players in the whole of Southeast Asia, and even the poll says it. Anybody can know. They got a sweet tongue, and they draw men in. They draw men in, and then there's a formula to what they have, to what they do. And if you don't know the formula, you can get drawn in very easy. You know what I mean? You can get drawn in very easy, and you can get drawn in very easy, and you can actually lose the plot. Thai girls have the best game. They will make you go bro without even knowing it. Yeah, without a doubt, I 100% agree. 100% agree, bro. Yeah, you will be mesmerized, and how they do it. There's a formula to why they do it, and I'm going to tell you the formula of how they do it today. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Uh, you know. mm, well, there's a sort of set piece they have, even when they know it can get you. I agree. If you're a man who loves women, you're a man who loves single man side of the game, London Gabby. There ain't no running away from it. There ain't no even me. You ain't immune to it. I ain't immune to it. There ain't no immune to anything. You know what I'm saying? It's there is no running away from it. It's like you're gonna get hook, line, and sinker at some kind of way, but it just depends on how much you spend. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with being, what I mean, hook, line, but it's how much you spend. But they have a serious way. They have some sort of talent. I don't know what it is, man. They have some sort of gift, but I'm going to tell you as it is. They really tug at your heartstrings. It's a game plan, London Cabby. It's a game plan. And they pray. They do pray on the weak, though. They do pray on the weak. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. They do pray on the week. Don't get it twisted. But you can't go there with the heart on your sleeve. You will get caught out. You know what I mean. You have to switch your brain off and your heart. Really, real talk, 100%. That's 100. That's very true. When you go to Thailand, you have to switch on your brain. That's very true because a lot of people do the opposite. They switch off their brain and they switch on their heart. You have to switch off your real talk. When you go to Thailand, you have to switch on your brain and you have to switch off your heart. You couldn't have said a truer word. You couldn't have said a truer word because yes, even living out there for 7 years, they smell a newbie from a mile away. They smell a newbie from a mile off, and they love it. They absolutely love newbies. Newbies keep them the foundation flowing for them. You know what I mean? It's the newbies are the ones which keep the foundation flowing. It's like, man, when they know you're a newbie, they can smell it, they can see it, and they can feel it. You're a newbie. People use to say that when you arrive at the Dong Mong airport, you remove your brain on arrival. Yeah, I mean, many people do, London Candy. Many people do because you get the most brainiest person in the world, which is so smart and so educated. And he knows everything about life and he's done everything right. But as soon as he gets to Pattaya, it's like, man, you know what I mean? They don't want to, you know what I mean? There you go. See you later, bro. See you later, man. See you later. See you later. Good night. See you later. See you later. There you go. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So yeah, they used to say that when you arrive, but yeah, you you remove your brain, but yeah, they definitely a lot of people do remove their brains, man. You know what I mean? Loneliness versus get okay. I mean, that's got a lot to do with it. I agree. That is a lot to do with it. Loneliness. There's a lot of lonely men in this world. A lot of lonely men who hasn't been had affection or hasn't told a woman that, hasn't, a woman ain't told him that they're handsome for years, maybe decades. A man ain't told him that they're handsome. You know what I mean? Okay. You know. And they haven't told him for decades what's going on. Uh, the little head takes control of the big head. Yeah, something like that. Without a doubt, they do. Okay, everything's closed. What are your questions? I don't have a question. I don't have a question, Jermaine. I don't have no question. I'm not sure what you're saying. Uh, you know. mm, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't believe everything's closed, to be honest with you, but there you go. I don't believe everything closed at 2 p.m., and I don't believe everything is closed. It might be a one night thing, but I don't believe everything is closed, to be honest with you, because I know that you could find somewhere was open. I guarantee Flex is going to be open soon, and somewhere else is going to be open, unless it's going to be for one night or something like that. And then the next night it'll be there. They'll be open again. You know what I mean? I mean they do that sometimes. They do that little swoop to get their money and close down. They close down everywhere for one night and then they open back up again. But I'm not exactly sure what your kind of question you're trying to get at. I'm not really sure what kind of question you're trying to get at. But yeah, anyway, moving on. Like I said, so they do get your heart and they get your heart, and then if you're a weak person, unfortunately, you'll fall for their little games. Yeah, people prey on weak people in this world, and if you are weak, then okay. Thanks for the entertainment, boss number one. Okay, okay. So like I said, from what I see, like I said, yeah, like I said to you, it's like they prey on the weak, and if you are weak and you go there with your heart open, you are okay. And that's what will happen, Copy and paste in the building. Good to see you there. Copy and paste. Copy and paste coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. Yeah, so then they pray on the week, and the week will fall by the wayside. So sometimes it's just like that. I mean, the week will fall. Mm. Yes, sir. Good to see us. Is it number one mod? Okay, come on. We got 7 mods. Big up to all the mods will come true. But yeah, they will pray on that, and they will, they will pray on you if you're weak. And today we're going to talk about their little games that they play. We're going to expose their little game, if you don't know already, of their little games they play to try and get onto weak-minded people. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get into it all like that. Big up to all the mods, without a doubt. Let's get into the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. How do they bag foreign men in Thailand, and how do they do their thing? You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Tell us about the first Thai girl that played me. I don't think no Thai girls ever played me. If you're talking about a mutual exchange, that's cool. That's not really getting played. But I don't. I mean, I can't tell you a Thai girl has played me. To be honest with you, I don't. I mean, I don't get that, but I don't get played, bro. I'm a player, so why would I get played? I mean, the game is there to be. You learn the game, bro. It's just a little game, and you play the game. You know what I mean? And if I'm not stupid. I don't go there with my heart on my sleeve to be getting played. You know what I mean? How many sick buffaloes have you funded? Was none. I wouldn't do that. I've never sent no money to Thailand before. The only time I send money is if a girl comes on my live stream and then, she chops it up with me and then, you know what I mean? We, then she has a great time there. But I ain't going to send no money to her abroad. I ain't sending no money to Thailand. I know friends who do it. Not friends. I know guys who do it. Well, I know from like a few guys who sending money every month and every 2 weeks and, sending money all the time. He spent thousands. He was sending thousands. And he met this girl off Beach Road. But me, I'm not going to be sending money to abroad. I mean, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wake the hell up, man. You know what I'm saying? Wake the hell up, you know what I mean? Okay, 62. After 5 days, he had to return and bought her a condo and car. I can't make this stuff up. Yeah, I mean, that's just one story. Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a hell of a lot. Them girls get that. They just meet a girl and they fall in love straight away. I don't know if there's some sort of magic down there, or is there some sort of formula what works, but there's something down there what makes the girls just all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden, bang! All of a sudden, you just But it's a game. So we're gonna go through that game today. We're gonna dissect that game, and we're gonna show you how it works and why guys do the way things they do. You know what I mean? Mm. Why do they do the things that they do? That's the question. I don't think it's land of simps. I don't think it's a land of simps. I think it's just basically because there's just basically as someone else said, there's a lot of lonely guys in this world. There's never been had an affection or had attention from a girl, lady, and when a girl plays game on them, then that's it. You know what I mean? Okay, what's the best fly catcher in the Thailand genre? Okay. Okay, smart to keep money. Big up, boss. What's happening, mate? How's you? I'm doing good, Obi. I'm doing very good. I'm pumping it through with my channel. We're just keeping as positive as we can. And tonight we're just having a little laugh, running some game of how the game is when it comes to just Pattaya girls in general. We're just having a little laugh of what's going down. You know what I mean? Can you please not put that in the chat, Jermaine? Please, thank you. Can you not put that in the chat, please? There you go. Yeah, can you not put that in the chat, please? Thank you. Yeah. So like I said, yeah, interesting. Yeah, just a little bit of a laugh, just a little bit of a joke, nothing to take serious. You know what I mean? Okay. Boss, could you get it for free? Anybody can get it for free. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get it for free. You know what I mean? Okay, with a car, that it's a simple. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. If you get a Thai lady with a car, there's a simple way. I agree with that. I agree. If you get a Thai girl who's got money, more or less that a simple way. Who got gave her the money, gave her the car. Yeah, we know that. If you want to be real with it, you know what I mean. That's why I laugh when people say that. Yeah, my girl's got a car. She got money. She got this. I know that somewhere along the line, if someone's got it, you know what I mean. Is there you go, you know. So that's the way it is. Yeah, that's the way it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So that's it's like the game is to be taught, but some people, not everybody's going to understand the game. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to understand the game. Some people is going to get played day in day out. And some people is going to learn the hard way. Some people will always be learning. I'm going to do all that. And same guy bought her the car. Yeah, of course. Come on, bro. You know that. You know. You know what I mean? I know a lot of girls is working where ain't got cars too. I know that. But it depends on what area you are in, I suppose. It depends if you're in Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? If you're in Pattaya, I suppose that's more than likely the case. But of course, there is loads of girls in Thailand who hasn't got a car, but and she bought it herself. I mean, this is the whole of Thailand, isn't it? But we're just talking in general. There always has to be someone coming in. So there's always going to be a super saver coming. You know what I mean? Don't believe in going to Pattaya and getting it for free. It's an industry. You pay, you play, help the family, pay the game. Why you go there? Interesting one. You know what I mean? That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. LB, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. LB. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting one. OB coming from yeah. Well, yes. I don't know. I mean, like I said, the game's there. I don't make the game up. That's just the way the game is. So, but I know there's some guy. I don't believe you're never gonna really get it for free. They're always gonna get their money back somewhere along the line. So, just whatever people want to do. What I mean? It just all depends on what people want to do. Okay. You know what I mean? Time out for foolishness. There you go. Let's get a time out for foolishness. I know. Let's get a time out for foolishness. If you go to pull ball, if you go on a pull, go to Benidorm. Benidorm, okay, interesting. Benidorm, that's an interesting one. Go to Benidorm to pull. Well, to be honest with you, but there's some people who's gone to Thailand and they want a relationship with their girlfriend and they're not really interested in P for P. P for P, they're interested in just having their girlfriend, you know what I mean? And their girlfriend and them. So they might not want to do it in that kind of way. There's all kind of different ways you can do it, you know what I mean? What's it? Okay. 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 I don't believe all the girls are working. I don't believe all the girls are working, personally. I don't believe all of them are working. But it depends on what area you're in. It depends on. I mean, not all girls are working. Not even in Pattaya, all the girls are working. Some girls are not working. But it doesn't mean they're not working. Women are going to cost you money anyway. Doesn't matter what, one way along the line, they're going to cost you some money. Women are expensive all around the world. It just goes with the territory. I mean, okay. We pay another way just up front. That's true. I agree. I agree with that. I agree. You pay for cinema, you pay for this, you pay for petrol, you pay to meet, you pay to put on your clothes, you pay for the barbers, so you pay in a different kind of way. Poly is good basis for a long-term relationship. Poly is not a good term for a long-term relationship, best unless a lady is not a working lady. Yeah, I mean, I would say no from my experience. Yeah, I mean, that's a very difficult one because, uh, you know, um, You know what I mean? Like I said, it's a very difficult one because I know many guys around the world. OB has got their girlfriend from Pattaya. I know guys who ran straight to Pattaya and got their girlfriend, and they're living abroad now. They live loads of guys who got their we work in a bar in Pattaya. A lot of their girls in Switzerland, in Europe, and all over the world. They're living. So it's a very difficult one, very difficult. And obviously, if you're experienced, you would know that you got to be careful where you go to pick your woman up. You know what I mean? But some women support their men. I mean, many do. I mean, many girls support men in many. They support their foreign men. Okay. Yeah, many men who do that. Many women. I know many women. I know many women who support their. I know many women who work in a go-go and their husband drop them to work, and they go short time a couple of times and come back, and then their husband pick them up, and they support the husband. Thai husband happens a lot. Mm-hmm. What's some women say? Yeah, I mean, Portugal chicks beat Brazilian chicks hustling. Okay, big up, boss. When are you going on a hint for Southeast Asia? Not exactly sure yet. Not exactly sure yet. Not sure yet. You know what I mean? I get that, boss. But all I know is why you go in the first place. Why the girls are there. Yeah, there's all different reasons why people go to Pattaya. People go there for night clubbing. People go there for to have a good time. People go there. There's all different reasons why to go to Pattaya, and it's not always just. I mean, to go to Thailand. But if you're going to a place like Pattaya, you're going Phuket. Well, some parts of Phuket, some parts of Bangkok. Then you know that then there's a reason why you're going there. A specific reason. You know what I mean? Okay. And yeah, there's a specific reason why they're going there. It don't necessarily be okay. The Thai husbands like okay after the got some work. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know if they like sloppy seconds. I just think they like the money. They just like the money what comes in. You got to remember when times get hard, you're gonna have to do something to get some money coming in the house. And sometimes it gets kind of rough out there. You know what I mean? So someone's got to work. Someone's got to bring some money in somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? Okay, I think there's a main reason why people go to Pattaya, best. Yeah, I mean, people. The main reason people go to Pattaya is for that reason. But the girls run game. Let's get on to it. The girls run game. And we're going to go through the game they play. I'll go for it right now at the Club Phillies, the game they play at the Club Phillies. Let's go for it like this. Mm. Guys, when you're in Pattaya, when you're in Thailand, right, when you're walking through there, and subliminally, whatever way you look at it, you're gonna if some men have never had known women chatting them up for years, decades, maybe 10 or 20 years since they were in their 30s, and they go to Pattaya in their 50s, and you're gonna hear "Hello, handsome man," you're gonna hear "Hello, sexy man," and it is a drawing. It's a drawing for the girls initially because they don't know how to speak to you to say anything else. They don't know how to approach you and say, "How you doing?" So they come up with a line. They're gonna drop a line on you, like, "How are you, handsome man?" But some men do believe that. Some men it gets to their head they start thinking that they are handsome. And then in some ways, it helps the guys because it gives them that little confidence. And then they start going to the gym and they start taking care of themselves. And some of them do change their ways. I mean, they just needed that kind of a little attention they get. And when you're in Pattaya, when you come in Pattaya, you're going to hear that a lot. You're going to hear, "Hello, sexy man. Hello, handsome man." And, it's going to, And because they, well, like I said, yeah, I'm saying, like, it goes to some people's head, London Cabby, and some people men think that it's real and it's true, and they think, yeah, I mean, they haven't heard that for years, and some men are weak. They want to hear that. They want to hear that. They want to hear that. They want to feed into their ego, which never been feeded into a long time. To that kind of tap into that kind of realm. They haven't tapped in for years. You know what I'm saying? For years, someone's telling them, because when they were younger, yeah, men, women called them handsome. But when they for years, they haven't heard someone say to them, "You're a handsome man, or you're a sexy man." And every fat man and every ugly man wants to be told that he's handsome at some point in his life. And if I can guarantee you, I see there's Sean the Prawn looking sharp tonight. Thanks for that, man. Good to see you, Sean the Prawn, tonight at Club Fillers Inc. Every man wants to hear that he's a handsome man somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? So every man wants to hear that deep down, whether you're fat, slim, it doesn't mean because you're fat you're not handsome. Because I mean, I'm a fat guy. You're going to be handsome. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean, but every man wants to hear that at some point in their life. And I can tell you something: when you're in the UK and you're in the Western world, if you get over a certain age, it's good. If you're not down the gym 3, 4 times a week, it's going to be full far in between. Women are going to call you handsome. Dixie coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you. I appreciate the love yesterday. Good to see you tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. Are we playing the chip-in game tonight at the Club Fillers Inc.? The coffee king is in the house. Good to see you, man. Keep it pumping through, you know what I mean? Keep it pumping through. Keep the chip-in game going, you know. We got the Hennessy out, and there you go. There's your Hennessy there. There's a chip-in for the Hennessy. Keep it pumping through. I'm gonna keep pushing. I appreciate the love, you know what I mean? We appreciate that. We appreciate that. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. That's a £1 chip inside of the game, without a doubt. Good to see you. Okay, right. So I go to Thailand for trips. Yeah, so you know what I mean, you're free king. So like I said, so every man wants to hear that at some point. So what Thai women tap into that. They tap into the man's insecurities and loneliness and sadness. He taps into that, and it makes him feel man. It makes a man feel good. It makes a man feel happy. You know what I mean? It makes a man feel that is he's doing his thing, and he's happy to do that. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's move on to number 2. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's see what's going on out here. Righty ho. Okay. Okay. I want the next thing she's gonna say to you to draw you in is, "I want to stay with you tonight." So how much women is, if you're in the Western world and you're by yourself, how much women are gonna come up to you and say, "I want to stay with you tonight"? How would that make you feel if you're in the Western world and a woman's gonna come up to you and tell you, "I want to stay with you tonight"? You know what I'm saying? That's what a man's got to do. That's the man's job. It's the man's job to turn around and say to the woman, "I want to stay with you tonight, or I want to be with you tonight, or you want to come for a drink so we can hang out, or you want to come and see the wallpaper in my house." Wherever way you want to drop the lyrics, you know what I mean? This is a man's job to do that. But, in Thailand, they do the reverse. They're going to say that to you. They're going to say, "You want to come with me tonight?" And it's just a drawing, guys. It's a drawing. It's a drawing. It's a drawing because she's once again she's making the first move, and she's the reason why she's making that first move is because she wants that paper. She wants that cake. You know what I'm saying? We can put it like that. She wants cake. You know what I'm saying? She want cake. So the way she's doing it, she's manifesting it in a way that she's double reversing it. Kind of like a double reverse. Some people like to double reverse things in this community. They call people names, but they're the ones what they are. You know what I mean? People double reverse. It's called double reversal. So what the men do is what the women do. The women do in Pattaya, you pay for a lady to go. I agree with you, bro. I agree. I agree. I agree. You pay for them to go. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Pay for them to go. Let it seem to be close, perfect mix allowed in that. Yeah. In Pattaya, OB says in Pattaya you pay for them to go. That's funny, OB. Yeah, that's true. That used to be like that back in the day when you have to pay for them just to get them out your room, and they still wouldn't leave. You know what I mean? But these days, boy, I know that rule still applies. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. So the woman's gonna double reverse it on you, and she's gonna say she wants to stay with you. But and you see, once again, you're gonna get tapped into your mind. Sep is gonna be like, whoa, whoa, I'm feeling good now. This nice, beautiful, hot woman is telling me she wants to stay with me tonight. You know what I mean? And if you go there as a novice and you're a newbie, and you don't know what's going on. You can blow your mind. It can get you. It can, they could take you for the biggest roller coaster ride of your life, and then hit you up with a big bill. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that happen to people before. They take them for the biggest roller coaster ride of their life, up, down, round there, all over, and then next minute, at the end, bang, you get hit with a bill. You're like, God damn, I didn't see that coming. You know what I mean? So you gotta be you gotta play the game. Don't let the game play you. The game is to be told. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you what? That's the second thing she's gonna say to you. If there ain't nines and tens, I have a girlfriend already. Okay, but how many Hooters girls have you? I never had a Hooters girl. Never had a Hooters girl before. You know what I'm saying? Hooters girls are dimes, bro. They got many boyfriends. They're dimes, bro. Nines and tens. It's not hard to get a Hooters girl because they don't think they just get a lot of guys with money. That's all. They just get a lot of guys who's got money. Mm. But they're very flirtatious. They all have a lot of guys. Them Hooters girls. They have a lot of guys because they're interacting with a lot of guys all the time. But they're not even allowed to give their number out in work. But they do. They slip their number. They're not allowed to. As nines and tens working in hottest on the beach. One place has the nines and tens working hot Hooters on the beach road. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's where the nines and tens are, without a doubt, because they screen them before they even get on there. You have to be a certain fitness. They have to go to gym every 2 to 3 times a week when they're working there. They give them like a gym pass to go to the gym, and they're all working up at the gym. It's on top of Mike's Mall. It's the gym on top of Mike's Mall. That's where they all work out at. And they have to keep fit. They have to be a certain slim. They have to be they have to be a certain height, a certain place, and they have to have a certain look about them. They have to fit into that uniform perfect in order for them to get into to be a Hooters girl. I don't think Hooters girls are overrated. I think they have more sponsors than you are. 100%, 100%, bro, 100%. 100%. They have more sponsors than any other man, and they have big sponsors too. They're the ones with the big sponsors. Sometimes big sponsors. Look at them. They look wonderful, man. They're wonderful. They look wonderful with the amazing bodies. They're wonderful. What do you expect? So you got to remember, there's a lot of men around the world who's got money. And some man just want a hot woman to say that's his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? So imagine he's in the third world. He's in the UK and the Western world, and he opened his portfolio and said, "Look, this is my girlfriend, and she's a hot 9, 10." How's that going to look right now for his friends? You know what I'm saying? It's trophy going on. Right, let's keep it pumping through it. The Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Uh, the next thing she's gonna do when you go with her. This is the next thing when you do get to go with her, yeah, and you do go with her. Surprise lady moved into my room. Yeah, they do that. When she go with you, they got a way of giving you loads of single man side of the game. And the reason why they do that, they overload you with it. So it's a way of capturing your heart and capturing your emotions and capturing you know, especially a man who hasn't emptied his tank for a long time. I see old man's face when they're in Thailand and they're walking around with their girl, they're dying peace with their girlfriend, and see them in the mall, they got a smile, and there's a certain kind of smile on their face what they don't have in the Western world. If you notice that, has anybody noticed that they have that certain smile? It's because they're getting single man side of the game from dime pieces. You mustn't supposed to go months and months on end without single man side of the game. I know there's a guy in this community who doesn't have single man side of the game for 3 years. I mean, you're not supposed to do that. That's not your body wasn't built for that. You need to have that single man side of the game. Otherwise, you are going to turn into a monster or horrible because you're not getting single man side of the game. So if you get single man side of the game, you'll have a smile on your face. You're walking around with a smile. Like, and that smile is because they give you all that single man side. They put it all up in your face. They give you all that single man side of the game. It's all to butter you up and smother you up because they know Well, they know that you man when a man's all smothered up and he's in that zone, money's not an issue. You know what I mean? Money's not an issue after that. Once he's in that zone, he don't give a damn about the money. All he knows he's in a zone where he hasn't been in for years, something decades, or 20 years. He hasn't been in 20, 30 years. He hasn't been in there. How long you lost? You know what I mean? I think it was 6 weeks ago. Have you ever been with a Hooters girl? Boss, no, I've never been with a Hooters girl before. I've never been with a Hooters girl before. I've never been. All the years I was there, I never been with one. I knew a few. But I didn't go with them. You know what I mean? I didn't go with one. You gotta remember their heads in the clouds, them Hooters girls, bro. Their heads in the clouds, bro. They're not allowed to have tattoos showing tattoos. They're not allowed to have tattoos on their hands to be a Hooters girl. You can't have tattoos on your neck or anything. There's a certain amount of clientele. Their heads in the clouds, bro. I'm saying? They got all kind of bloody big time sponsors going through. It's teach them about something outside again, but yeah, when I was green, Samtung Wong. Yeah, if you're green, boss, do you think if you get single man side again, will you turn into an incel? If you don't, of course. It's not natural for you. It's not good for you. And then when you do get somebody who gives you that attention, when you do get a woman who gives you that attention, what's going to happen? There's all these situations. What's happening in Thailand? And Thailand, that's all what's happening in Thailand because you got man had attention for years. I had single man side again for years. So, and these girls, they tap into that. They tap into it. They're like, this guy, yeah, we know he's a newbie. We know he's figgy. We know he's lacking in emotions and in affection. He ain't had affection for years. He ain't had emotion for years. And they rub it all up. They rub it all up. They rub up all your back like this. They rub it all up. They tap it in you, make you feel like I said, for men, it's like this. The money is not really the issue. The money's not the issue for men. The issue is how you make the man feel. And Thai girls know that. Money's not the issue. Men can make money. Men know how to make money. You can get a couple of jobs, you can get a couple of business, you can make money. Some men save their money, they got money. But the problem is how you make them feel. And Thai girls know that. They know how to make a man feel like a bloody king, bro. They know how to make a man feel like they know how to make a man feel like, boy, god damn, bro. At this point, I mean, I'm not gonna lie myself, I've been there too. I've been in Thailand, Pattaya sometimes where I had a massage. I had a single man side again, and I had a Hennessy and or I had a Hennessy and I'm feeling on top of the world. I'm feeling like no one can tell me nothing right now. Right now, nobody can tell me nothing. You understand? I've been there, done it. You know what I mean? And the small little cost of what that cost. I was never even thinking about it. It's not even an issue. You know what I mean? You know, it's nothing more than me buying a Hennessy and a bloody champagne. You know what I mean? So it was no big thing to me. You know what I'm saying? But I've been there. Don't get it wrong, twisted, man. I've been there. But some men take it to an extreme. You know what I mean? Yeah, Barry. Do you think Cheap Charlie is going? Oh, where do you think Cheap Charlie is going? I don't know where he's going. I saw you made a clown picture of me on your avatar today. I thought that was a little disrespectful, being wrong, but still, I thought you were just having fun, but I mean, I wouldn't do that. You never see me. Have you ever seen me do that? Make up pictures of someone else and put it all and make clown faces, all kind of thing. I wouldn't do that because you know what? I want to keep my self respect. That's all. I don't need to do that. You would never see Jeff Leppard doing anything like that. You never see Cheap Charlie doing anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to keep my self respect. We did talk about self respect the other day. I don't need to put anybody down to make myself feel better. But yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the way it is. You know what I mean, I didn't do that. So who was it? Who was it? Who was it? What had the clown face there? Who was it? Had the clown face on your channel? Someone had it. Then it must not have been you. Then it must have been someone else who had the clown avatar of me on their channel. It must have been someone else. It must have been someone else who was had the clown face. If you say it wasn't you. That was not Ron. So who was it then? It must have been someone else. It must have been someone else then. You know what I mean? Yeah. You see that's how you got to be careful with your channel because you don't know if that person's going to come on your channel and see that and thinking it's you. You know what I mean? Maybe you should have told that person to take down the avatar. I would have. I would have told that person, yeah, it wasn't wrong. Well, I would have told that person, see, the difference between me and you, I would have told that person, bro, you don't need to do that, bro. You don't need to have a clown face of the boss on your channel, bro. Take the avatar down, change the avatar before you come on my channel because I don't want to offend someone and I'm going over his channel and then you got someone else and I'm mimicking him. I would have told him that. But anyway, we're not going to concentrate on it. But, you know, what I mean, there you go. There you go. Okay. Ron's here to steal the cake, Barry. Must protect the cake. Anyway, I'm just having a laugh. Let's move on. We're just having a little joke and a laugh. Let's keep it positive. We're having a little joke and a laugh here, so let's keep moving on. Let's keep it positive, and we're just having a little laugh about what's going on. Let me stick to subject. Big up to Be More on anyway. You know what I mean? I just, you know what I mean? I was just thinking, all right, that's funny. But anyway, let's keep it moving. Okay, it's hard to tell. Okay. We will be adults, but we will can all be all adults here. Okay, so like I said, so yeah, so basically they give you loads of single man side game in your face to make you feel hydrogen. Good to see you. Good evening, Baz. Good to see you, man. Coming through at the club, fillers in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Okay. 99-cent pillar. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay to be a 99% pillar. We're doing chip inside of the game, so that helps a lot. Yeah. So yeah, they give you loads of single man side all in your face. Let me stick to subject. They give it all in your face, and then what they do, they butter you up. They soften you up. They soften you all up, guys. And like I did say, the man act different when they get lots of single man side again. They act different. There's no man can tell me they don't act different. It's a different kind of thing when you're getting a lot of single man side to a man was not getting no single man side again. You're very miserable and upset and a bitter man when you're not getting that. You're a bitter man. You're upset. You're angry. And the reason why you're angry because you need a girl. You need a lady, bro. You need a lady. So where's the next destination? Probably Philippines, bro. Philippines. Okay. Okay, you know what I mean. So yeah, so that's what they do. They butter you up like that. They rub up all your back, and like I said, now you see the thing is now these girls are very clever. So now you're like this, and then we're gonna go on to the next stage. Keep it pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? This next thing that's gonna happen, guys. You're gonna get into your feelings. And I said to you, right, one thing about life, guys, you got to protect your feelings, guys. I lived in Thailand for 7 years, guys, and I'll tell you something, mate. Boy, I had some women in my time, boy, I tell you. I had some women in that 7 years, mate, I tell you, mate. I had this girl half black, I'll show you, half black, half Thai. And she's just my body type. She had the body, she had the face, she had a big, she had a big bumper, she had everything. Legs, face was pretty as hell. And she was in my room for about nearly a month. And at that time, I was like, God damn, bro. I was like, God damn. I had to be like, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, God damn, bro, man. This I have to hold back my feelings because, boy, you know what I mean, boss. Have you? Yeah, maybe it helps. Okay. Do you think it's the same as 10 years ago? Of course it is. What's the difference? The only difference is the price. If you know anything, of course it's the same. I don't catch feelings, I catch flies. I like that one sometimes. I know you got that one you got that one from the black community. You've been in the black community too much. You don't catch feelings, you catch flights. Yeah, I know you got that from the black community. Boss got booty blinded. I was holding my feelings back, guys. I was like, God damn, bro. I was holding my feelings back because I knew, you know what I mean? But boy, and the funny thing about it, right? She was in my room for like a month, and the single man side was off the chain, and she was real pretty, man. God damn, she was fine, just my type, But and then She was in my room for like a month, and then after that, when we kind of like went our separate ways, because you know how it is in Pattaya. It's just the American man just married her just like that, and married her straight up. Some guy was in the army. You know, these guys who are in the army, they get a certain amount of salary every month. They get like $10,000 every month. Some of them $15,000, and they meet a Thai girl in there. And they're looking to marry someone. They don't care about the boss. She got married quick, you know what I mean? And she was married off in no time. You know what I mean? What's the DMSOTG? Driving, delivery, driver, Thailand genre. Okay. So, you're going to get in your feelings and you're going to fall in love. You're going to fall in love. I'm 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 in love with a stripper. She's rocking, she's rolling, she's climbing that pole. I'm in love. You're gonna get in your feelings, man. You're gonna get in your feelings, guys, because she's put all that single man side of your face. She's already met you. She's already made you feel good, and you're gonna feel good. You're gonna feel, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know. Sing it, boss. I'm in love with a stripper. She's rocking, she's rolling, she's climbing that pole. You're gonna be singing like this. I'm in love with a stripper. You be all moving your body like this guy. I'm in love with a stripper. You be all singing the song. You know what I'm saying? You be all singing the song. I'm in love with a stripper. Boss, have you looked at the previous streams? Your bed sheets are always the same. Would you potentially die in peace, put off all the smell? Stay in your lane, hydrogen. You know what I'm saying? Okay, military guys take a lot of cake. Take for guys get taken for a lot of cake. I think they get lonely, started after the country. Yeah, what it is, they have a lot of cake. They save up a lot of money being abroad. They save up bundles of money, and they get a lot of money in the army and contractors and things like that. And I know many of them bought Thai girls' houses, condos, cars, jewelry, everything. When they were in the boat, used to come in, and every time I was in Pattaya for 7 years, girls used to go crazy. They used to come out all out the woodworks. They used to come out dressed up to the nine. All the old girls, which was shouldn't be working no more. They're in the party dancing and getting in the groove, because when they meet that guy, he spends tons in short space of time. I mean, tons. I mean, like boy, grands, guys, grands in record time. And if a girl says anything, she says you give it to her because he's off the boat for a little while, and they started restricting it after a while. They're not allowed to do certain things. It's like because the girls were just going crazy. They were going crazy, and they were spending tons and tons of money. Pulling out the match you can pull out the air, account, Western Union themselves money, what kind of crazy stuff they're doing, you know what I mean? And going in a club and spending just like, 30 bottles of bloody Hennessy and champagne. And this one guy bought 50 bottles of champagne in what's it called? In 808 one time. He bought 50 bottles of champagne. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they just go crazy, man. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, Afghanistan 2 years. So yeah, they does it happen? Yeah, military. The military guys got a lot of money. They spend a lot of money, and they have a lot of money to spend. You know what I mean? Did you get cake of the military boys, boss? I didn't get cake of the military boys, but I can tell you what happened one time. They all came down to Flex Club, and in Flex Club don't sell Moet champagne. And the guy said all he's drinking tonight is Moet champagne. He ain't drinking nothing else. But they ain't got no champagne here. So he said, they said to me, can you go and get Moet champagne? And there was no one could find this Moet champagne. Well, I knew where to get it from. I went to another club and got it because they're trying to find Moet champagne in the shops is difficult. You're not going to sell it in 7-Eleven. You're not going to sell Moet champagne in 7-Eleven. So I went to this club and bought about, well, I can't remember what bottles I bought, like 4 or 5 bottles or something like that. Came back to the club and they all gave me a whole bunch of tips. They gave me tips, all in my pocket. Thousands was in that top pocket right there. Thousands. You know what I'm saying? They think shit like that they used to do. Contractors make a heck of a lot of money, bro. Heck of a lot. You know what I mean? Boss, did you ever consider joining the air armed forces, the armed forces for the exotic ladies? I don't know about joining the army for the exotic ladies, bro. But 50 bottles of champagne, 808 is full cheaper, one bottle service in Las Vegas. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the guy had 50 bottles. I'd have to pull up that video. I have to pull out that video. I think I got it somewhere. I have to pull out the video. The guy had 50 bottles of champagne. I've got a video of it somewhere. I sent it to my friend. 50 bottles of champagne. The guy bought. He couldn't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? When they do that, contractors make a lot of money. Of course they do. Yeah, man, they make a lot of money. You know that, innit? You know that. And then, when they park up their self in Pattaya, gee whiz, the girls go crazy. They lose their mind, bro. The contracts are here, the contract. It's like they all ring around each other. The contracts are here, the contract, and they're all flying down to 808. They're flying down here, they're flying down the Flex Club, they're flying down, trying to find where the contractors are. They're out in force and they're up and down on Walking Street and they're here. And then, but they kind of controlled it after a while because they started to get crazy. But they spend money. They spend, oh my gosh, they spend. They spend, they spend. Yes, they do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, God damn. When I did that when I was retired from the military. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, and when I was living down, I met them. I met a lot of contractors, man, and yeah, they do spend money, guys. I tell you. Anyway, guys, moving on. So basically, you get your feelings and you fall in love. So can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me in the chat what's going to happen next? We went through 5. We went through 4. We went through 3. We went through 2. So what's going to happen next? Can anybody in the chat tell me what's going to happen next at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? We're on a 5-point bullet tonight. We don't hang about because later on, Jay Smith's in the building. The legends in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. Jay Smith in the building. The one and only London Cabby was here earlier. I think he's still here, somewhere around. You know what I mean? Big up Jay Smith coming through, the legend. Buy a house, land, gold car. Someone, Jay Smith says, buy. You guys talk about me, but you guys are going in. You guys talk about me, but you guys are the one was going in. You're the one was going in. What's happening next? What's happened next? You know what I'm saying? Let's get into number 1 down at the Club Fillers Inc. What happens next when you've ready buttered up and all figured up and all in love? In love.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Butter on my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man up. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hit me the drum and come around from the best man. Jumping up. Jumping up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Butter on my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Temperature is right.
Number one, guys, they go to war with your pocket. Remember that one, Jay Smith? They go to war with your pocket. Everything what you lot guys said in the chat is true. When they go to war with your pocket, all kind of things come up when they go to war with your pocket, mate. When they go to war with your pocket, man, buy a house, buy land, buy gold, buy a car, they're at war with your pocket because that's the end goal. The end goal is to go to war with your pocket, but they do it in a nice finesse. They finesse you. You get finessed where you're like, God damn, I didn't even, by this time you're all buttered up, you're all peas all in your face, single man's all in your face, you're all bamboozled, and you're like, oh, next minute. And then they take you to war. They go to war with your pocket. It's war. The war is on. Man, I tell you, man, these girls are second. Thai girls are second to none, bro. I tell you. They are second to none. It says which ladies run the best game in Thailand? Thai girls are second to none when it comes to going to war. They don't do it. They do it in such a subtle way. They do it in such a finessing way that boy, when they finish with you, boy, there ain't no man who likes women who's gonna get away unless you're really smart. Unless you're really smart. I think it happens to every man. Personally, I mean, it didn't happen to me in the 7 years I was there. Did I fall? I didn't fall in love. I fell in like. I liked a lot of women. I dated a lot of women. But I mean, I didn't come there with a whole ton of money, so it might have been different if I did. I think maybe if I did come there with 500,000 pounds, maybe I would have been dented 150 grand down. Just by smartly thinking, her saying to me, look, what's the use us staying in a condo? Why you won't just go and buy a house and we could stay there and have a nice time? And me just logically thinking, well, how much is the house? Oh, it's 40,000 pounds. I ain't nothing. I got 500,000 pounds. Let's do it. Put it in her name, no big deal. That's my girl. That's cool. But then that's it. Boom, she got me out there for that's 2 million down already. And that shit happens. That's how the game goes. It's just sensible thinking. You know what I'm saying? But it's finesse. The finesse game is second to none. I knew I was dating this girl. I wasn't dating her. Was I dating her? I was doing single man side of the game with her. And I would say I was dating her on the side. And she had a banker who lived in Europe. And he sent her 3 million baht, 1 million for her house, 1 million for her car, and 1 million for her pocket. Just for her pocket. He sent her 3 million baht. And she bought the house for 1 million. She didn't buy the car. She bought a car for 500,000, and then she kept the other 1.5 thousand. And she was getting single man side again from me. 3 million London cabby. Yeah, he said that 3 million. The house was beautiful. The house was beautiful. Leather seats, beautiful, lovely house. You know what I'm saying? All kitted out with mod cons and everything. He said that 3 million is a banker. Some man crazy, 60 grand ain't nothing to them, it's their girl. You know what I mean? 60 grand, they can just, you know what I mean? 60 grand, he said, 3 million baht. Can you imagine that? And she's taking single man side of the game from a big ugly black guy with sunglasses. I bet if he knew that, he'd probably go crazy and he'd probably lose his mind. You know what I'm saying? Shit goes down, bro. Shit goes down. How do you know people, PP die in peace? You planned and won't make you fall in her. She's cashes in. Okay. Okay. Quick maths. With the harder girls to find a simp. I don't think so. I don't think that is can be. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. We just found one. I'm just joking. I gotta get you back on it. We just found one. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Now, we all know you used to have a lot of money. Where you finessed out of your money? No, I wasn't finessed. I spent it on myself. I spent it all on myself. I spent it on champagne, drink, partying, girls, having fun, being young, being dumb. You know what I'm saying? I spent it on myself though. I spent it for myself. Partying, drinks, clothes, going out, drink, houses, this, that. I spent it all on myself. I wouldn't say. Well, you could say you could say my baby mother. My baby mother finessed. She wouldn't say she finessed me. She got my child, but I said my baby mother got the most money. I mean, she got taken 5 holidays. Most of them were 5-star hotels: Jamaica, Dominican Republic, Tunisia, India. Spain. She got about 5 holidays out of me. She got her house kitted out, her whole house kitted out, her flat. She got a new condo in Bow, and I kitted out the whole flat with TV, bed, everything. I mean, and my child's room and everything. And she got a new car. She got a car out of me. You know, so she probably got the most. But I mean, yeah, she got my children. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm saying? You can't leave her just high and dry. And her life just went up in a year like that. The same like Thai girl went up in a year. So that's what I said. Like the Western world is the same as Thai, the way Thai girls do it, but it's just Thai is just an amplified version of it. The Western worlds do the same thing. They're doing the same thing, but it's just an amplified version in Thailand. They do it to the extreme where it might be 10% that do it in the Western world, but they do it 100% in Thailand. So it's the same thing. But as for getting rings, Crow, good to see you down at Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, man. Good to see you. Good to see you down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Um, yeah, it's true. Money don't last forever. I wouldn't say I was finessed. I'm just got to do what I got to do. How many millions baht have you spent in Pattaya in your prime time? Oh, come on, bro. All them malls, what you see down there, my money's in all them big malls. You see that big malls was coming up, or Central Festival, all them big malls. There's my money going in there, mate. I mean, come on, bro. I used to go to Thailand 3 times a year, man. I used to spend big money. I used to go. I remember going going for Christmas and coming for 6 weeks and spending 10 grand, 9 grand, 7 grand. I remember this girl said I was trying to check this girl in the gym, and I was trying to go on a date with her, and she said, Barry, I saw me in the gym. She said, Barry, she works at the gym. She said, Barry, I saw you in Lucifer on New Year's Eve. You tipped everybody in the club except me. I felt bad. She goes, you tipped everybody in the club except me. Sometimes I was a bull. I was throwing in money in the year at Lucifer. I used to go to Lucifer and throw money in the year, just throw money. You know what I'm saying? She just took everybody in the club except me. I said, I didn't even see you. And by that time, I was drunk. I was drinking champagne. I was having a party. Yeah. OG Billy Blue coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Good to see you. Boss, what was the most money you've wasted on a woman in Thailand? Oh man, come on. I don't know. I wouldn't really say it was that much, bro, in Thailand. I haven't really, I wouldn't say it was that much. I wouldn't say it was that much. I wouldn't say it was that much. It's the game. I'm a player, bro. I'm a player. So I don't. It's when you fall in love. That's when you spend the money. If you don't fall in love, I'm a hardcore player, ain't I? So it's different for me. I mean, it's not like I'm falling in love every second with the heart on my sleeve. Anyway, guys, that's the 5 point bullet tonight. The Club Fillers. Let's get into the chipping side of the game of the Hennessy shots. Let's get some hot shots going on. Let's get it going. Who's going to start this chipping side of the game for the Hennessy? Let's get it going on. We've got a brand new Hennessy here. We've got the champagne. We've got the Jim Beam. We're looking good. We're smelling good. We're being the best version of ourselves. We've got the Gucci aftershave. Let's get it going on down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're getting into talking about everything and anything. Let's keep it pumping through and keep the conversation going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel like this. Again, someone asked a question. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. What is the percentage of SMS OTG you pay for versus the ones you got free? I mean, I always pay. I always pay, bro. So, I mean, which Christian New Year Central Festival opened? I don't even know what year it opened, bro. God knows. God knows. I can go back and check on it, but I know my money's in that mall somewhere along the line. Um, yeah, I always pay. It doesn't matter if it's small or big. But when I was living there, I would say, if I was living there, I would say because I dated a lot of girls as well. Remember that? I'd say 80% I paid, 20% didn't. Yeah, around about that. Yeah, around about that. 20 or say 70 to 80% I pay. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot of money, bro. You gotta pay, bro. I mean, it don't make sense playing the game. It's just a little bit of money, just having fun, and that's the end of it. Get it out of the way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when you sit here trying to get free stuff, I'm kind of thinking you're some handsome kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't 100%. No, I wasn't 100%. No. I did get loads. I got loads of girls. Which when you're in Thailand, you live in Thailand. I had girls. I remember sitting outside Mix Club. Mix Club is open tonight. It's open back up tonight. Mix Club, by the way, if you don't know, Mix Club is open tonight. Um, I remember sitting outside the Mix Club and I was working at a club downstairs from the club. It's called the Brooklyn Club. And these girls who used to work on Soy Six, they still I was always say hello to them on Soy Six, have some fun. She saw me and she really liked me, man. She came up and she finished work and she put 1,000 baht right there in my pocket, in my thing right there. She put 1,000 pound in my neck right there. It was really crunched up and small like this. It was that really small. She put it right there, 1,000 baht. Shit like that goes down. You know what I mean? Quan from Glasgow, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Quan from Glasgow. You know what I mean? Yeah. Quan from Glasgow. Yeah, Quan was Quan by house. Okay. I don't know, bro. Come on. Be more on asking questions like that. Quan is an old friend of the channel copy. Yeah, who is Quan? Okay, I'll tell you the story of Quan. Quan was we was with Charlie, and Charlie was live streaming around Pattaya, and he was trying to find a place. When I was actually a mod on his channel at the time, and he was I was used to be. By the way, guys, I used to be a mod on Charlie's channel back in the day, and I wasn't going to be a live streamer. I was just going to be a mod. I was just quite cool with that. I knew him from a long time ago, and he was. Live streaming around Pattaya, and everybody was saying wants to go to this bar. I think whoever first person went to this bar was Steph Traveller. The second person was Broke Farang, Tom, who went to this bar. But anyway, everybody said go to this bar called Sexy Bar. So he went to this bar called Sexy Bar. And it was AE was there, and there was nobody in the bar. I remember AE was saying she's going back to farming because this whole bar thing is rubbish. There's nothing going on. Anyway, we was there and he was screaming, he was live streaming, and we saw this girl in the white. And everyone was like, the girl in the white. And I was like, the girl in the white. Everybody was like, was jumping on this girl in the white top. We were saying, white top, these girls are dying. I was like, God damn. And everybody put, Charlie, put the girl in the white top on screen. Put it on screen, and I think that Charlie was kind of looking, but then it was kind of slow to react. But when he did react and he put her on screen, it was like magic, guys. Bang! He put her on screen. Man, I never see so much super chats come in all my life. I never see so much super chats come from left, right, and center. That's why I knew that girl was special. From that day onwards, I knew that girl was special. And she was on the stream, and everybody was throwing super chats left, right, and center, telling her she's mine, and everybody was saying no, she's mine. Everybody was trying like putting 50s and 20s and say that's mine, and then people was coming up with 30s and say that's mine. You know what I'm saying? And just playing that game, and she started. That was the beginning of Corn, and then she started coming on Charlie's stream a lot. And and them days we used to run jokes in the chat like we were saying this thing like I don't know where it came from, but it was someone was saying people from Glasgow, and then we started saying Quan from Glasgow, and then she didn't really know about what was going on in the bloody chat, what happened when everybody's playing games, and then she started saying, yeah, why do people say I'm from Glasgow? I'm not from Glasgow. I'm Thai people, and it was just funny. It was jokes and it was love. But anyway, that was born, and that's where Quan was made, and why this conda does not like you anymore. Man, you guys ask so many questions, man. You need to put these questions in the super chat, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys asking questions. You want to really know the answer? You want to really know the answer? Be more on. I'll tell you the answer. This is what happened. Right. Well, after that, now, um, what it was that Sexy Bar eyes just was just mesmerized. You know what I'm saying? Because Charlie showed Sexy Bar the cash that was rolling in. I think it was about 700 something pounds or something like that day. And Sexy Bar's eyes was just open. Someday someone just sees a light, and that's it. You give them a light, you show them something, and their lights were out. And then basically they. I can't exactly remember because I can't say something I don't know. But basically, if you to cut a long story short, Charlie showed them how to do live streaming, and they started their channel. And when they started their channel, what it was that they started their channel over there, but Quando was working for Smile Bar. She came from Smile Bar, so she went back to Smile Bar, and they were doing their live stream over there. So Quando was out of the picture. She was out of the picture. So I was like, me as a hustler, me as a hustler, I was like, this time I wasn't even live streaming. I was like, God damn, that girl is that because that girl was just magic, like as a boss, sometimes, or even people, I'll give you an example, people in the music industry, when they see talent and they know that talent is gonna be a superstar. You just see someone, you just know someone's gonna be a superstar, straight up and down. And it was just like me. I just knew that girl had special talent to come off with that much thing. And I was like, how the hell are you gonna how the hell can someone just let her just roll like that? I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna get in contact with that girl. So I got in contact with her, and I think I was on her Facebook. Yeah, I got her Facebook, got in contact with her, and I said to her, I want you to do live streaming. I want you to do YouTube. And she was very hesitant. She was like, and then I said, I want you to get PayPal because them days you can get PayPal from Thailand. Thai girls can get PayPal. And for 2 weeks, I was on her case, guys, to get a PayPal. 2 weeks, back to back, back to back. And then she finally got a PayPal. And she said, she always used to call me Club Fillers. She said, Club Fillers, I finally got my PayPal. Look, she got the PayPal. And then she finally got her channel together. And she was over at Smile Bar because this time, as I said, she was out of the picture. I knew this girl was magic. I knew she was magic. Because as I said, I'm a boss and I know when someone's got talent. So we arranged to do, cut a long story short, we arranged to do a live stream. The first day we did her live stream, someone sent her $1,000 on the first day on her PayPal. And I think she made about bloody $2,000 that day. Or even more. I think it was about even more. She made about $2,000 on PayPal side of the game. And it was born from there, and it was flowing from there, and we was working together because basically, I'm a boss, and Thai people don't work for free, nor do I. You know what I'm saying? Let's cut a long story short, I don't work for free, and all the Thai people work for free, so we were working together, and it was cool. And she did her first live stream, did her third, fourth. She was carrying on with her live stream, and she was doing live streams more and more and more over the months and weeks, and things were popping. And she told me some people sent her some serious money. Man, we just sent her £300, £400, £300, just like God damn. Them days, I was like, I wasn't even a YouTuber, so I was like, God damn, man, just throw a girl like £300, £400, just like that. If you ever saw her PayPal, you'd think, God damn. You know what I mean? She was kicking up like 1,000 and this, and then she had a couple of guys falling in love with her, and then a couple of guys was falling in love with her and going crazy about her. There was a couple of guys around, and they were sending her crazy money, big money, £500, all kind of money, and well, the thing about business. Let me explain something to you about business. It's like people in the music industry. When you're in the music industry and you're a starving rapper. When you're a starving rapper, yeah. When you're a starving rapper, I don't need to say that. But when you're a starving rapper and you come on the scene, you say, "Yeah, I'm rapping, I'm this, that." You get on the scene, you're broke, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no home to live. But you're broke, you're starving rapper. They give you a contract to sign. Right, you got a contract here. You're gonna sign this contract. You're gonna get bloody bloody $1 million advance. So obviously, you straight from the streets. I don't even read the contract. And a lot of them rappers don't even read the contract. They're like, What's the contract? All I know is there's $1 million and I'm grabbing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about no contract. You know what I mean? And they grabbed $1 million. But what happens is that they don't read the contract. But when what happens is they start spending that money, they start spending that money, they start going crazy, they start living like a superstar, not knowing that they got to pay all that shit back. And every time they're going on private jets, they got to pay that back. Every time they're doing all these things, they got to pay it back. It goes back in the advance. It says it in the contract. And when it comes to the bang bang and they wake up and realize they want to come out their contract and they start putting slave on their face, all kind of things like Prince, and they start doing all kind of things, it all goes wrong, you know what I mean? And it was kind of like the same thing with porn. It was like, she got to the point where she got kind of greedy. She was like, God damn, I'm making all this money. She wanted it for herself. You know what I'm saying? Which is understandable. You know what I'm saying? And, she turned around and said to me, she wants me to come and work, do what I do for free. That's what she said to me. Like a real simp. I couldn't believe she said that to me. She said, you wanted me to do what I do for her because I was basically a manager. I think she wanted me to do it for free. I couldn't believe it. I said, man, I said to her, the day I ever come and work for you for free, because Thai people don't work for free and I don't work for free. So since you want me to work for free, I'm gone. See you, bye-bye. And I was out of there. I was gone. And she hated me for that because I wouldn't turn into a simp. She hated the fact that I didn't turn into a simp. I said, bye-bye. I was out of there, man. Get out of here. Me fucking billing your channel up and making you great and making you all this money, and you wasn't making no money before, and all of a sudden you want to cut me work for free? What's this? You know what I mean? So I was out of there. So that's why she hates me. That's the way it is. She didn't turn me into a simp. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's the story. That's the story. Okay, yeah. She looks half Thai, I think she does. Very beautiful, very attractive, a lot of talent, for YouTube, a lot of talent for live streaming. Many men fall in love with her easy. She just got a gift. She got a gift, but the mistake she made was that she should have stayed with me. If she stayed with me, she probably would have been. I told her, if you stay with me, I could easily make you to a Thai millionaire. Easy. I told her that she could have easily been a Thai millionaire. Easy. I said I'll make you a Thai millionaire. I knew that. I said I could make you a Thai millionaire. It's the mistake she made. She got greedy, like people do, and probably she had other guys in her ears telling her, to forget. But it's just the way it is. So yeah, but she's very beautiful. She's very captive. I still got love for Kondo. 100% love for her, no matter what happens. I'll always have love for her because she's a sweet girl. It's just one of them things. It's just business, and things like that. Business and people don't really. It always never really works out. Really, business partners never really work out. You're always gonna fall out with your business partner. So that's just the way it is. Kwan is not for turning, boss. But Kwan is not for turning. What do you mean? Kwan is not for turning. What do you mean, bro? Kwan is not for turning, boss. What do you mean by that? I don't understand what that means, bro. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that means, bro. Kwan is not for turning. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Could you explain a little bit more? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? No, it's not hustle money. It's more than hustle money. It's more than hustle money. Because you can put many girls on a live stream. It don't mean they're gonna make money. I can bring you many girls. It doesn't mean they're gonna make money. You know what I mean? Yeah, just knowing how to. Uh, yeah, definitely Charlie got them going without a doubt. It was Charlie what made them, bro. He made them. One gets very depressed when she drinks much. Yes. You know. Yeah, Perry, Kay wouldn't talk to me anymore after that. Yeah, I mean, she wouldn't. you know, that was funny though. That was funny. I mean, you can't listen, mate. Don't hate the game, hate the player. Yeah, like I said, look, Jay Smith, look. As I said, I always have love for Quan. She's a sweet girl. But one thing about me, I'm just not a simp. I'm sorry, and I can't play the simp game. The day, you know what I mean? She can't be bought. She can't be bought. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't trying to buy her, bro. I wasn't trying to buy her. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to buy her or anything. I just know that boy, the day she turned around and told me that boy, she wants me to do that for free, then Unfortunately. So that means you basically, it's like, for example, I'll give you an example of what I was trying to say. My £3,000 contract I have on my £3,000 contract I have on my website. She wanted me to give it to her for free. That's what she was saying. She wanted me to give it to her for free, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "You're making it." In my mind, I know that she's making all these thousands every time she turns on a live stream, and she wanted me to work for free. I was confused. I was like, "Yeah, I mean, you're gonna lose your last mind. You're gonna lose your last mind, bro." So I'm selling her now. I sell a contract for £3,000. You know what I mean? But still, I wasn't. You think you could? You think you can tell a Thai girl? Go and tell a Thai person to go and work for free and see what they say. Let's see what they say. I think work for you for free. Crazy. My man coming through with the Jim Beam. Come big up Jim Beam side of the game. Let's get the chip inside of the game going. Thank you, OG Billy Blue. I appreciate that, man. You're the man. Coming through with the chip inside of the game. Coming through with the two shots of Jim Beam. It's Lewis Cabot bought this Jim Beam. And you know what's funny about it? Lewis Cabot was in her corner at the time when I was there too. Lewis Cabot was on her corner as well. Lewis Cabot was dropping her big money too. Man, the girl got greedy, man. Listen, let me tell you something about life, yeah? Don't be too greedy in life. You understand? If you actually had a manager like me, and if she kept, and I told her, I said to her, if you stay with a manager like me, I'm gonna make you a millionaire. I'm gonna make you a Thai millionaire. And she could have been a millionaire very easy, but she slipped up. She slipped up and she got greedy. She wanted money. She wanted to keep all the money for herself. And she wouldn't do it. It's like me telling her to go to the bar and we'll work for free. She ain't gonna do that. Tiger ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you, but get out of here. Everybody gotta eat. So, what I mean? The fact that I wouldn't simp for her and tell her, boy, she got mad and she was like, man. She must have thought it was real love, and I was just gonna say, okay, I'll come and do all these live streaming, and I'll show you how to make $1 million and be a multi-millionaire for free. I was like, you can't make this stuff up out here. I was like, man, you think I'm that much in love that I'm gonna start making some people millionaires? I'm not going around making people millionaires for free and don't get nothing out of it. I don't do that. I mean, like I said, if she didn't stay with me, she'd be a millionaire now. She would have been a millionaire right now. She wouldn't have to work in a bar. I told her, I was the one who said to her, look, you don't need to work in a bar, love. I could show you how to make $1 million from your live streaming channel. I could show you. And look what happened. Even Sexy Bars made $1 million. I told her to make $1 million baht. I told her I could make her a Thai millionaire. That's only like £20,000. Sexy Bars made $1 million. So, it is what it is, Big up OG Billy Blue. Come and join the Club Fillers YouTube channel. It's no bad vibes with her. It's just I just said no and she didn't like it. Mm. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Quan is Aries' girlfriend. No, it's not. She's not Aries' girlfriend. She's not Aries' girlfriend. I wouldn't be surprised they did something together, but it's not his girlfriend. She got her own girlfriend, Aries. Yeah. OG Billy Blue. Big up, man. Big up. Keep it running. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it pumping. OG Billy Blue. And yeah, so I always have love for Quan, no matter what happens. Aries was Aries was my friend too. Aries is still my friend on Facebook. But what it was when I tell you what happened. Aries was my friend still too, and AE. But when I blew Quan up, when I was blowing Quan up with my clout and showing her and making her cake, Aries got kind of jealous. And Aries came over to my channel, and our channel, and someone started cussing Aries out, tell her to go back to Sexy Bar, don't come over. You know how the trolls are; they start going crazy. They start going, and I couldn't control it. I mean, I only can control so much. Well, girls getting their emotions. You know what I mean? They told her, and then what it was, she started. Aries just started. I don't know. Aries just started hating me for some reason. she started not talking to me and not forgetting and going crazy. You know what I'm saying? She started going on real jealous. So you say she could have been her girlfriend? I don't know, but she was acting like it was her girlfriend. I was only trying to make her some money. So I contacted Aries and I said to her, babe, what's up, man? I was talking to her. I said we were friends. You know what I mean? And yeah, we ironed it out and we were cool. You know what I mean? We were cool. She just told me what happened. She told me it wasn't me, it was a troll. Came up and told her to go back, stay in her lane or whatever it was, go back to her channel. She told me what happened. I thought, okay, I understand. Because sometimes when you go onto other channels, you know how the game is. You go on someone else's channel, people say, go back to your channel, stay in your lane. You're coming for cake. So I understand how it was. And that's how it went down. So we're still friends today. She's still on my Facebook. So, Anna AE is still on my Facebook. We're all friends now. But it was just a little bit of a misunderstanding. That's all it was. Just a little bit of a misunderstanding. But that's the way it goes down. Aries is very beautiful as well. They're both beautiful, man. Both beautiful girls, man. No doubt about it, man. Both really nice ladies. Arista, whatever her name is. What would you pick the single man side again? Hey, come on, bro. Come on. The daughters here. The daughters are beautiful, man. You know, let's not talk too much about it because I don't want them to get upset. But Aries is beautiful. The young daughter's beautiful. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I mean? You're going to pick the younger one. Am I going for the Christmas party? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to make that, unfortunately. But so it all got sorted out in the end. But Pawn still seemed to be upset with me because I didn't, I didn't do that. She's not a Lima Bravo. She's not a Lima Bravo. She's a nice lady. She's not a Lima Bravo. Aries is very nice. AE's a good hustler. I respect Aries' hustle. I do respect her hustle. I respect AE to the maximum to what she did in the live streaming game. I respect that, boy, because them girls put it in that sexy bar. She made sexy bar go live stream every day for 9 hours, 10 hours every day, working hard. Then when you talking about hard work, man, that's some hard work, boy. To go live streaming every day, 8, 9 hours a day, and pushing the crowd together and making it all together and still doing it to today. You got to respect that guy. AE's got some hustle in her. You know what I mean? To keep that going and keep it pumping through and, on top of that, making all that money from the live streaming game, you got to respect. I respect her as a boss. I look at AE as a real great hustler. And she's got some real good hustling spirit in her, man, to do that. Because that's hard, bro. To do that every day. I've been doing it every day and I'm looking to take a break soon, bro. I'm tired and worn out. so I got to respect that. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? When in Pattaya, bro, what age group do you like to do business with? Between 27 and 40, bro. I don't go over 40. About 27 and 40. I like older ladies. Can't really take the young girls, bro. I'm not really with it. I'm not really bothered with it. 27 to 40s for me. I can't take too much of the running up and down or excitement. I want a girl who's just chilling. So, between 27 and 40. That's for me, anyway. That's just for me. Not too much over 40, though. But they should have life-size cupboard cut out the cardboard Christmas party. Very great. Yeah, so it was. Yeah, so like I said, I think she kind of regrets what she did as well, because she knows that I could have made her a lot successful. I still could make her successful. I still can make her successful. I can make anybody successful, man. I'm a boss. I can still make her successful. Still, even to this day, I can still make her successful the way she is now. God damn. Is Charlie going live? Did Charlie go live, or is he gone off live? I didn't know he went live. Is he still live? Oh, okay, he's gone. I didn't know he went live. Big up to Chip Charlie. Yeah, so I can still make her successful. I can make anybody successful. And make she's got a huge talent. She's got, but you know what? She just got led astray on the wrong way. That's all it is. And she lost her PayPal, and she lost a couple of things, payment. But she got a payment thing back now. But you know, It's there's a lot to do with YouTube in game to be a YouTuber, make a person successful and make it the way she is. It's a lot to it. It's a lot more than just turn on your live stream. You got to know exactly how your plane is flying. And she kind of flew off track, and she's flew and now her channel's kind of like it's not really where it's supposed to be. But I could easily get her to be successful. She got the talent. She's got the talent. She's got the gift. She's got the gift. She's gifted. Kwan is gifted for live stream, without a doubt. She's gifted. So there you go. Mm. Still does well. She does. I don't think she does as well as she used to. I don't think she does as well as she used to. I think she. I don't think she does as well as she used to do. But I think she's. She might have to. Uh, I think so. I think she does personally. I think that's what it is. I think that's what the thing is. I think that's what it is. The hatred is. That's where the hatred comes from. Personally, I think that. Very hard to make someone successful if you to talk if you won't talk to you. Yeah, I mean, get out of here, Jay Smith. Jay Smith's going in on me again. These are Hennessy shots coming. Jay Smith, you're coming in on me again. Yes, you are. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is business, Jay Smith. This is how business goes. Jay Smith's going in on me again. You know what I mean? This is how business goes, guys. You fall out and you miss that. It's happening. Okay, and do you work straight fee or do you work for a percentage? As a YouTube content manager, do you work? If I'm going to manage your channel, so like if I had your channel and I pay, it'd be different. Like if I got your channel, I work for £3,000, bro, £3,000, and you can either pay half and half. You can pay half up front and half in like a month or two, or half in 3 months. You can do it like that. And I would, I would make, I mean, you're successful already, so, but you can. I'll make anybody successful. I can even make you successful in the right way. Depends on how you do it. Depends on what you want to do. Depends on what you want to do with your channel. But if I was working with like I said, but some people's got a gift. Some people's got a gift. I mean, for example, I could easily make Ning successful. That's easy. It's not hard. It's not difficult to make Ning successful because she's already got the clout in the community where people adore her. So all you've got to do now is tap into her, people adoring her. But what you've got to do now, what I'm saying, what it is like this. People would want to support Ning, but they would want her to be single. That's the thing about it. Once they get a boyfriend, man don't want to support no more. The support goes out the window. It's like, they used to say to Usher, Usher could never tell no one that he's married or he's got a girlfriend. And when he did get married to that black lady and had 3 kids, his sales went down the chute because the girls want the dream that one day they have a hope that maybe they can have a relationship with Usher. They want that and they're screaming Usher. Ah! They want that dream, you know what I'm saying? But once that dream goes away and she's married, then it's all out the window. So, they would want Ning to be single. So a guy's got an opportunity to have her. They want that dream. So you got to create that smoke field of her being single. And that was special about Kwan because she was single. And everybody was at that hope that, man, Kwan's going to be me. The queue was down the road. The queue was down the road. Who everybody was, it was literally down the road. How much guys who wanted to be with her. And it's that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Seem to be a lot of creditors getting into it if it's good at it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Jay Smith going in as usual. Jay Smith going in. We're gonna get a shot out of him in a minute. You know what I mean? Boss, has anybody bought the 3 game conversation? Not yet. Not yet. But we don't do it for one day. We do it for 10-year plan. Bro. So let's just leave it there and see how it goes. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think that. I don't think that. You don't need to say that, Scotty. I don't think B Moron is that stupid to make me influence him. B Moron's got his 100% his own mind. We know that. You know what I mean? No one can tell B Moron anything. B Moron's a seasoned man in this live streaming game. He's not a weak kind of guy who's just going to get taken away. He's a seasoned man in this game, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying for an example. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, not taken away by the boss. I mean, what do you think? I mean, look at me. I mean, why do you guys say that? Look at me, man. I'm fucking 23 stone, man. I'm a fat guy. I'm 50 years old. I'm a big ugly guy with fat nose. You got a handsome bloody. People always say this against our brothers. You got a handsome guy like bloody Ron. Was handsome, young, under 30. Why was she gonna leave Ron for me? You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. You going in, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Big party coming Christmas Eve, without a doubt, man, without a doubt. Okay. Sorry, Sean. Did I miss any questions? If I miss any lot's questions, you know what I mean? Boss, if you was Kwan's promotion manager, what ideas would you bring to the table to make her rich? It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. It's not even difficult now. Do you want me to give you a prime example? I'll give you a prime example. And it's the same thing I said to her when I was with her. And a prime example, first thing you got to do is create a smoke field of what she is single. That's the first thing you got to do. That is the first thing you got to do. Because once a girl is single, she's available. Once she's available, then you're going to have viewers of guys. Then what you got to do, you got to use, for example, for so like if now you see when she was cracking into the scene, it was much newer to be a live streaming woman, even though it's still new now. What she got to do now, if I was to have her now, I would tell her, look, this is what you got to do. You got to turn into yourself into an IRL live streamer. And you got to start going to some restaurants and doing IRL. And you got to start making some videos about, you got to start making some videos about being single, about being alone and being single. You got to create that kind of smoke field of, and you got to get, because there's loads of guys out there which are single too. You got to create that smoke field. That's for one. And for two, you got to start getting you can get monetized and you can get monetized. You're gonna get she's got to get a Patreon. She's got to get an OnlyFans, but it doesn't have to be nothing crazy with the OnlyFans. She has to get an OnlyFans. She has to get a Patreon. Yeah, and what I told her to do, but she didn't want to do it. Said it was too much work. She got to get a Patreon, and a Patreon will pay a lot of money. The OnlyFans will pay a lot of money, and YouTube. So you got to take it off YouTube because YouTube is kind of exposed right now. There's a lot of people making thousands on OnlyFans right now, thousands. So she's got to get that, and she's got to make content for mostly off YouTube and do live streaming on YouTube. So she's got to do live streaming on YouTube. I'm giving away too much information here. She's got to do live streaming on YouTube, and then she's got to put the proper content on the OnlyFans and on Patreon. And that's where the source of the money is going to come from, them too. And just use the live streaming to draw the people in to get to the Patreon. You see these ladies who do these. If anybody puts in a YouTube on another account, put in yoga YouTube. They got 13 million views on their channel. For God damn, 13 million, and they're not even monetized. But what they got at the bottom, they got an OnlyFans or they got a Patreon. So they draw the people in. You see the views of 13 million views. God damn. They draw the people in, and then they draw the crowd from the YouTube onto another platform to make the money. And that's what you do, and then you work from there. And you create her into that, but you got to create that kind of image. You got to start all over again and create that image. That's how you make the money. Any form of information you guys are gonna make. How does the boss make? How does the boss make a boss a millionaire? I don't know. How do I make a boss a millionaire? You know what I mean? Well, it's kind of harder for a man. You know what I mean? It's harder for a man. For a woman, it's for a woman, it's not that difficult, bro. In this day and age, I like to listen to Barry. He speaks the truth. A lot of good topics. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that, man. You know. Come on, something wrong. Someone, come on, something wrong. Yeah, Ning's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. Okay. Okay. Ning's a nice lady. Guys, let's keep it civil with Ning, my man's girlfriend. Let's keep it civil. I'm not over here trying to disrespect anybody's woman. Boss, who is more beautiful, Quan or Ning? Well, the poll says Ning. The poll says Ning. I mean, I didn't make the poll up. I was surprised because Ning is, the only thing I ain't done it gone head to head with is Ning and Quan, Ning and Ning. I got to go one more. Ning and uh, Carol Costa. Let's see who wins on that one. But Ning has won every single one on the poll I've ever put up with against everybody in the community, and all in the community. So she won every single person. And I put some name brand girls up there. I would have thought would have won. So she won every one. So right. So OnlyFans are legal in Thailand. I don't know about that. Ning is a dime piece. Be more on your lucky chap. Okay. Yeah, so that's what you got to do, and you got to create. You got to create. Beautiful. Who's more beautiful, Ning or Fon? Well, that was a good one. That's a good one. But I think that's a good one because the Fon was beautiful. That's a good one. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe be more. I'll be more wrong. He's there. I don't know because I know that Fon was very beautiful. Ning is beautiful. Fon is beautiful. They both was beautiful. They're both dime pieces. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's a hard one. That was they're two dime pieces, boy. Two very very nice dime pieces. I don't know about that one. Sorry, I can't say that one. Yeah, I mean that's a hard one. Mm. I put it. Listen, guys. I put every name up there. I put Aries up there. I put on the vote. I did it on the poll. Aries. I put Pearly G. I put all in the Thai community and Ning one. Number one. Aries was up there. Some name brand, what's her name? Mai from Holistic Trainer, she was up there, and Ning won. I put all of them up there on the poll. I put four names up there and put Kwan up there, and she won on the poll. Ning won on the poll. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The only person I didn't put up there was Carol Costa because she wasn't in the Thai community. So I want to see what happens if I put on the poll Ning and Carol Costa. But the rest of them, they all Ning won the whole poll of all of them, and that was a hard one. I thought that Kwan would have been up there. I thought maybe Aries would have got up there. I thought but Ning was on top of the game. I was surprised myself. How about PSC's Julie? She's nice. She's nice, nice lady. No, Ning Slippers can't test Ning. Come on, bro. Slippers can't test Ning. Slippers can't test Ning. She can't test Ning. She's nice, but she can't test Ning. Come on. So okay. Uh, yeah, but you would know. You would know if it was. You would know. So yeah. Barry, can I be your promotional manager, marketing manager, and script editor? It will cost you 50%. Only catch you to work in Pattaya bars. Are you in? Only catch you. You have to work in Pattaya bar. No, thank you, bro. No, thank you. I'm not working in no Pattaya bar, bro. Sorry, bro. It's not. I mean, like I said, Sean, Pro, listen, and I'll say it again, guys. I'm not putting no one down with a bar. There ain't nothing wrong with having a bar. I don't put people down around a bar. I don't put people's dream away. But bro, listen, I only do things that make money. If it ain't no dollars, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. And if I'm owning a bar or I'm working, I'm not gonna be working in no bar, bro. What am I gonna do in a bar? I'm not gonna work in a bar. How much money are you gonna make? So I'm going from making 100,000 baht contract with my own business and my own thing. And sometimes I don't even have to work at a contract. I can go and sleep I can go and sip tea in a bloody restaurant. And I got two guys on the street and I got 100,000 baht contract every night. I go and take my money every night, or they pay me 100,000 baht up front. You know what I mean? Because I have a good meeting with a good boss, and I put my two guys on the street and we make business. I gone from that to going working in a bar. I mean, come on, bro. What part of the game am I missing? I got my own Club Fillers Inc. Management team, and I'm going to work in a bar. How's a bar going to make me any money? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to make me no money. There's no money, man. I do things to make money. I only do things to make money. I don't make no money down there, bro. Yeah. Ning or Apple? Ning, come on. Ning is going to beat Apple. Come on. Ning will beat Apple. Ning is gonna win, man. Ning is up there. Ning is on. I think Ning is the most hottest girl on the Thailand genre community right now. I think so. I don't think anybody else can touch her right now. And I'm telling you, I don't think anybody can touch her right now. Yeah, probably how Khan thinks too. That's how Khan thinks. Both great names. Um, That's how Quan thinks too. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Prawn. Prawn. What do you mean? That's how she thinks. Um, okay. I'm not sure what you're saying, bro. Sean Prawn, you got me on that one, man. You know what I mean? Where's the shots going, guys? Who's got the shots? Who's up the next shots? You got me confused on that one, Sean Prawn. You got me all confused. You got me confused. Um, and that you. Okay. 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 There we go. Sean Prawn, listen. Sean Prawn. Do you want me to be real with you? Sean, do you want me to be real with you, bro? Look, it's very difficult for me because, I still got a lot of love for Quan. But let me be real with you, bro. The girl was greedy, bro. The girl thought she could have money, she could do it by herself and grab the money by herself. And if she'd have just listened to me and carried on listening to me, she wouldn't be working at no bar right now. She'd be have a YouTube channel which is popping. She would probably have two YouTube channels was popping. And she would have a proper thing going on right now, and a Patreon, and this and that, and all kind of things. Because she had it in a bag. She had a load of guys there, but she thought she could do it herself, and she doesn't know what she's doing. I knew what I was doing. I knew how to make her successful. But that's what I'm trying to say. She jumped ship at the same point, and she was kind of silly to think that I would ever do anything for free. I'm not going to be working for free. For free? Are you crazy? You think I just give away all my knowledge and experience for free just to you? What for? Because I'm in love or something? I mean, she must have got caught up with all these simps and think, well, he buries another one. No, it's not the case, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Thai people don't work for free, and nor do I. I always say that because if you told a Thai person to do that, they would laugh you under the table. So, she got greedy. She wanted to take all the bag for herself. And that was a major mistake because then she had a few mods in her corner who didn't know what they were doing, obviously, and then her channel's gone to where it is today. You know what I'm saying? Till it's gone to where it is at that point, where she barely gets 17 people in the chat. She's barely any making any money. She lost her PayPal. Things went all kind of crazy for her and went downhill. She started working back at Sexy Bar. That didn't work out. Now she's working at another bar in Sawyer Diamond. You know what I mean? She has to work in a bar now. She didn't have to do that. She could have been a really successful. She could have been a big YouTuber with a lot of people subscribers if she'd just listen and stay with her contract. But she wanted to break the contract and do it by herself. Like I said, people get greedy. Just like a rapper, they get greedy and they want to jump ship and say, yeah, that gets to their head. You know what I mean? If you just stay there, then, you grow into success. You'll be successful to today. People like Rihanna, who stuck with, in her contract and stayed with thinking now she's a billionaire. She could have jumped ship. And her manager, who brought her in, was Jay-Z. Jay-Z's still getting a cut from her. But she stuck with him and stayed with him until she became a billionaire. She could have jumped ship long time. She made millions. So it's all about that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not about, everybody wants to be independent. I respect that. But if somebody knows, if you don't know what you're doing, you know what I mean, do it, make the person who knows what they're doing do that and make you, and when you do finally get successful to that point, then you can break away. But she was just too late, too greedy. That's what it was. Yeah. You know what I mean? Corn all high sales because they don't got money coming. Because they got money coming. I don't think Quan has now. I don't think Quan has now. AE has. Aries has, yes. Them two has. I don't think Quan has now. Personally, I don't think Quan has now. That's why she went to go work in a bar again because she lost it from the C19. She lost a lot of her. She lost a lot of her sponsors. She lost two of her sponsors. She said she lost two of her sponsors through the C19. So a lot of them's gone downhill. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, look. It's not about going back. I don't need. The thing is, I don't need to go back. And for second is that she's angry in it. She's bitter. She doesn't hate me. She hates me because that's the thing about women. Women is like this when they can't control you and they think they had you in the bag and they think, oh, I've really got him now, and you just switch off like that on her. Come on, she's gonna hate you, man. You just switch off and say, "What? Are you crazy?" And switch off like turn from hot to cold. Because we were really close. We used to talk every day. She used to show me about her figure. She used to show me what's going on with her channel. She used to show me this. We were really close. So when when we get that close, and then I just switch off like that with like a light switch. She's like, how the hell this guy just switch off on me? And I thought that, it was that close. But boy, she said the magic word, free. If you said it's like a Thai girl, you said the magic word to a Thai girl, free, you're not going to see her no more. She disappear like magic. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same with me. You tell me about free work. I'm disappearing like, come on, get out of here, man. You're crazy. It's not gonna happen. I mean, someone else. If I was a bloody a simp, or I was bloody, if I was thinking, if I was all hook, line, and sinker, yeah, she probably thought she had to be hook, line, and sinker, and I'm gonna start making her rich for free. I don't do that, bro. I don't give a damn. I'm a cold mother. I'm a cold mother, man. I'll switch on you quicker than you can say ABC. You know what I mean? Corn trying to peace treat. Nah, she was never. We're still love. There's always still love for corn, no doubt about it. But she just wasn't gonna get me to start working though for free, digging garden for free. I go to team to find Kay tomorrow night. If you want to offer her a boss, I don't need it. I don't need it. Jay Smith, I don't need it. That's the thing about it. I don't need it. Why do I need to do that? Why do I need to go? What purpose am I going to get out of it? I'm not going to get nothing out of it. I've got my own YouTube channel. I've got my own thing to work with. I've got my own channel to build up. I don't need it. At the time, I didn't even have a channel. You know what I mean? I don't need it. I'm selling contracts now for £3,000. You know what I'm saying? So is she gonna buy a contract? She ain't gonna buy a contract for £3,000. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna. I don't just go and make people rich for free. I don't do it. No one does. I don't go and make people. I can. As I said, I don't go and make people. You got talent. You got this. If you decide that you don't want that and you want to start go working in a bar again, well, that's your life. You can hate me as much as you want to hate me, man. You know what I'm saying? I got bills to pay, bro. Okay, you know. Mm. They made a bad mistake. They made a bad mistake. They stopped live streaming and they started going into a club and they'll go and thought that could work. That was a bad mistake because they were making a bag of money. They were ahead of the game in their live streaming game. They were top of the game. They were making banks. They took over from bloody Sexy Bar, man. They were going hardcore. I don't know where they took that left turn and started going. I suppose they wanted to just do something different after the C19 and go into a bar and switch it up and then bang, they just lost it. They just lost it. They just lost the plot. That's how quick you can lose it on this live streaming game. And now they're trying to struggle to get it back up again. But yeah, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Someone says no donos. Yes, just get the donos up then. Someone said no donos. Let's get the donos up. Let's get the donos up. I reckon if you got Quan on the live stream, views will be massive. Yeah, it would be. I asked her to come on the stream. That's what I did ask her about 2 months ago, but she still got hatred for me. Some girls. As I said, some girls because she can't control you. She can't control you. She still got hatred. I said to her, I texted her. I put her in. I think she blocked me on Facebook. I texted her on TikTok. I told her, if you come on, a lot of people want me to come on the channel. If you come on the channel, I'll give you some soldiers. I'll give you some soldiers. I didn't tell you, I'll give her some soldiers, and then we'll make some good money together. Girls are in their feelings, man. You know what I'm saying? They're in their feelings, man. It's the way it goes down, man. It's just the way it goes down, bro. It's the way it goes down. You just gotta roll with the punches. You know what I mean? You can't, you can't have it all. Considerable purchase, boss. It's not that much of a considerable purchase. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. It's time this guy had for foolishness. This guy's going in. Go on. Okay. Make a good girlfriend for the right person, but you need to be smarter than Quan. That's the rule. 96% of applicants. Yeah, she would make a good girlfriend. She would make a good girlfriend, but you know what I mean. She got It's a lot. It's a lot trying to. She'll make a little girlfriend for somebody. Someone would do that. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna do that. Go G off, man. I'm never gonna do that. I don't go deep sea diving without a helmet on, man. You're not too good a boss to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said. So like I said. It's like, but the thing is, like me, I'm hardcore, guys. You know me, I'm an alpha male, and I don't put my feelings first. Now, if I put my feelings first, I probably would have said yes to the deal, what she said, or whatever she told me to do. But I was flabbergasted that she would ever think I would do that because I'm a boss, and because I took her so far. I mean, I pressurized her to get the PayPal. I pressurized her to get her channel up. She didn't even want to do it. I pressurized her, got her into that lane. The first live stream, you get $1,000, just like that. Boom, just like that. The first, it's one person. You know what I'm saying? And it just flew from there. And I made her so much money. And I was surprised that she wanted to turn around and tell me that she wanted me to go and work for free. I mean, you lost your mind. I was out the door quicker than you could even say quick. Yeah, I was like, bye. Bye-bye, thank you, bye. I turned hot and cold like ain't no tomorrow. Now, if I was in my feelings, I probably would have just, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know about the feelings, but I'm just too much of a hardcore man, bro. I'm too much of a hardcore man. I can't be doing them foolishness there, bro. Crazy. I get my lights. I gotta keep on the lights. I gotta keep on the lights. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta keep on the lights. But yeah, that's the way it goes down, though. Like I said, it's the way it goes down. It's the way life is. You just gotta keep pushing through. You know what I mean? Yeah, but she got to have the right mind. She would be. She would be. If she was part of it, she would be. She would be good on the CFI. But she has to have. She has to have that. She has to have the. She has to have the. You have to have the right mindset. And another thing about Kwan, she doesn't like the trolling. She hates the trolling. So, and a lot of girls do. A lot of girls that have been on my, you know, even the only girl who doesn't care about the trolling is not, what's her name? Tip is the only girl who doesn't care about trolling. The rest of the girls, they hate it. And Carol Costa, to Joy, to this, to that, to Joy. It's their emotional feelings. Joy, even Joy. They get emotionally upset. So Joy came on the channel and someone said something to her and that was it. You know what I mean? She got upset and she didn't want to come back. Same thing. So it's girls get this. It's very vicious in this live streaming game. People say the most vicious things, and girls don't like to be ridiculed or you know what I mean. They don't like to be. They don't like to be. They don't like that. So it's hard. It's a tough game being in the live streaming game, and where's my Pinky Legends? Where's my Pinky Legends? Yes, sir. 5 a.m. in Pattaya right now. We're at the Club Fillers in 2 hours into the live stream, 71 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers in YouTube. But that's the way it goes in business, guys. Look, in business, it's just the way it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There you go. I don't know why people make account up and go make up account, make up account and then get banned straight away. Don't even get 2 words off the thingy and then get banned. Why are you even bother? Why not just stay in your lane? Because you know you're just going to come in the chat, say a couple words and then get banned. I mean, you maybe have to make about 10 to 20 minutes to get that account going. You know what I'm saying? And then you get banned. It's like, oh, man. Kwandi's a highly intelligent alpha beta male because she would bully and beat the fight double alpha male to death. Yeah, I mean, no, she couldn't. The thing about me, sure the pro's going in. That's funny. That is funny, showing the pro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, duh, okay. That's funny. Showing the prawn is going in. That is going in, bro. You're going in. Ah, dear. Yeah, I mean, what can I say, bro? I'm not here to change the world, mate. All I know. Give us the link, pimp. Give us the link. Nah. I don't do them foolishness. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane, copy and paste. I'm a businessman, bro. I'm a businessman, bro. I do straight business. I don't know nothing else. You know? Yeah, I mean, if you see a beautiful girl and you go, if you see a beautiful corn and you get mesmerized, and I tell you what, man, that girl mesmerized many, many men. I never seen so much big super chat, so much big donations since I've been with her, and I've managed a few people. I mean, Nancy got 20,000. I think if Kwandi come on the show, she probably beat the 20,000 of Nancy. Nancy got 20,000. Joy got. I built many girls. Built many girls with channels. Joy made her channel. She made. She well, first time she came on my live stream, she made 12,000. The second time she made 10,000. So she made about 25. Then she came again and made 3,000. She made about 25,000. She was on my channel, but it was in bits. Nancy made 20,000 in 1 hour. Other girls made money. There's loads of money. There was loads of money to be made when you're coming on the channel. And I've worked with all of them and put their PayPal up and they showed me some of them got money off PayPal too after that and keep going. But I've never seen no one make money like the way Kwan made money. I've never seen since I've been working with anyone. I've never seen anybody make money like that. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen anybody make money like that. That girl made some serious money, bro. Them donations was too big for me, bro. Man dropping 500, 400 in PayPal and 300 and oh my lord, it's not okay. So she's got a gift. She's got a gift to be on live stream, but she needs to be guided in the right way and how to do it. She couldn't really do it herself because she don't really understand YouTube. Still to this day, that's why she slipped up and did it by herself, and probably her mods guided her in the wrong way. It's like a plane flying from Thailand to UK to Thailand, and she went off course, and then she just went off course and didn't know, ended up in a ditch like where she is now. But she could have had a great, successful live stream with probably about 50 or 60,000 subscribers and things going on like that, made loads of money. It's the way it is sometimes. It's the way it goes, bro. That's life. You know what I mean? Talk about Quando making your stream tonight. Is managing? Is she managing you? Yeah, she's. Yeah, we're talking about Quando a lot tonight. She ain't managing me. She hates me for some reason. She hates me for some reason. Quan would have Barry carrying her handbag in one time. Yeah. Jason, if I'm too hardcore, mate. I'm too hardcore, bro. I'm too hardcore. Billy Blue's going in. I'm too hardcore, guys. I don't know, man. I don't have no. I'm just have zero feelings. I'm a zero feeling man, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I got a problem. I'm a zero feeling man. I have no feelings, my man. And boy, I can't be doing all them things, but that's just the way it is, you know. You know what I mean? Uh, Barry wanted to. It wasn't even about that. It wasn't even about getting slice of the cake. Because really and truly, when I'm working with people, I'll give you an example. I was working with them. I'll give you an example. Story time. Story time. Press one in the chat if you want story time. Press one in the chat if you want story time. Let's get it going on. Let's get the chipping side of the game going on as well. It's kind of slowing up. The Hennessy's slowing up. Yeah. Well, what soldiers are we on today? 10, 20, 20, 25 soldiers. 25 soldiers. Uh, right, number one, story time. Number one for story time. And I mean, showing support from Ning Ron Speed. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that, my man. Thanks for showing up tonight. It's kind of hard for you to get used to these words, but you're gonna have to get used to the slang. All right, there's enough ones in the chat for that. There you go. Someone, okay. Right, let's get it going on. Story time, guys. Listen. So I was working in this club. I was working in this club next door to this lady who had a go-go. She had a go-go, and this is going into what someone else was saying. She had a go-go club, and she was very pretty. and she used to have a Japanese guy who gave her all this money, and she had to go. She couldn't get the club going, and to cut a long story short, because I think you might have heard the story before. I got a contract out of her for 30% of the bar, and I was working together. And every Saturday, I used to come down. I used to collect my money, what she used to give me. So, and she was very pretty, guys, very, very pretty. And one Saturday, I came to her house, and she was bloody. She came and she had her chest out. I was shaking. I don't know what she was doing. She was lying on the floor, and she was had her chest out. But I was like, God damn, look at this now. Now the thing is like this. Let me tell you something about life. Look, let me tell you something about life. One thing about life, guys, never mix business with pleasure. That could be the worst mistake you could ever do. Now that girl, I had a 30% cut of the bill, and I was making some good money from her. I was making some good money every Saturday because we was doing Big Boss Friday, and Big Boss Friday used to make a lot of money. I put the hip hop um, theme with the hats and the girls. And you see the girls in the hats and the thing in her go-go on a Friday, and we were doing. People were dancing on the screen, and she was playing hip hop, and we had an MC as well. I put that onto the Big Boss Friday, and I was getting a cut of that every Friday. She made one day. She made 100,000 baht from her go-go. She couldn't believe it. I said, "I told you, my power is unbelievable. I know my power," and I was getting a cut of that, so I was making a lot of money. I come to the house, and the girl's lying down on the floor and with her chest out. Her chest was out. She was lying down on top of her chest, and it was only me and her in the house. I was like, God damn. I was like, God damn. I was like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like this. Let me tell you something. But, you know what I'm saying? I was like, God damn. You know what I mean? I was like, God damn, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? Uh, I was like, shoulder pro, God damn. This shit's real out here. You know why I say this shit's real out here? Because it's like this. Guys, it's like this. The same thing this guy said. The shit's real out here because the same thing this guy said. We're going on this story here. This is the story we're going on. This is the story we're going on. Yeah, this is the story. This guy said, Barry wanted to manage Kwan and get a slice of the cake. Right. Now, let me tell you something. Big up Jay Smith for the shot there. I need a shot because I'm going to tell you the rest of this story. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do it like this, guys. Let's do it like this. Since so we're all here and we're having fun. Yeah? Since so we're here having fun. Guys, listen. Right, guys, I want you to be honest. I want you to be honest, guys. Put one in the chat if you would have done single man side of the game, or put two in the chat if you would not have done single man side of the game. So if you would have done single man side of the game, press one in the chat. If you wouldn't have done single man side of the game, put two in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Jay Smith coming through with the Hennessy shot. Yeah, let's keep it going. 30 soldiers up tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, let's get it going on. Tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. You guys, yeah. Look how much ones are in the chat. Look how much ones are in the chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? You see how much ones are in the chats, guys? You see? Can you repeat the story? I wasn't listening. Oh, okay. I'll repeat the story again. I'll repeat the story. Right. I'll repeat the story again so you won't listen. I'll do it as much as I can do. I don't understand. Right. So I was in this club, and I was working for this club next door to this club. And there was a go-go next door to me. And the lady was struggling to get her go-go going. She couldn't get it going. She got all this money from this Japanese guy who owned a hotel. And the girl was very beautiful. She was beautiful. She was a 9'10". Very beautiful. And she was very beautiful. Yeah, she was very beautiful. And, I was trying to get the contracts. Anyway, I met her in 808 Club. And I said, I got her number. I bought her a drink and I got her number, and she brought me around her house, and I cut a deal with her for 30% of the bar. And you don't get the bar in Pattaya. You don't get the bar. If you know anything about deals in Pattaya, you don't get bar. You don't get bar. That's just like, because she didn't know what she was doing. And I knew she didn't know what she was doing. So I just went for the jugular and got the 30% cut. So I got the 30% cut at the bar. And I was doing the Big Boss Fridays, and I put the Big Boss Fridays in the club on a Friday. This time our club was empty. Remember, our club was empty at zero. I put the Big Boss Friday in the club, and people were wearing hip hop clothes. All our girls were wearing hip hop clothes, and they were loving it. They loved me after that. We were playing rap music, and they were rapping, and we got up to 100,000 bucks she made in one night. She couldn't even believe it. I showed her, I said, DC, you don't see my power? And every Saturday, I used to go to her house to go and pick up 30% cut of my money for the whole of the club for the whole week. And one day I went to her house. Remember, this is the clicker. This is the clicker, guys. This is my business partner. I know you guys put one in the chat. This is my business partner. This is Thailand. This is my business partner. Now, this is where you guys go wrong. Because listen, the day you sleep with that girl, you think that 30% cut is going to be 30% cut. You think the day you sleep with that girl is going to be 30% cut anymore. You know what's going to happen? I came to her house and her chest was out. She was lying on the floor with her chest out. All of her top was off and her chest was out. And me and her was by herself in the house. The day I sleep with that girl is the day your cut of your money is going downhill, bro. That's just the way it goes down. There's no way a girl is going to give you her single man side again and you're giving you 30% cut. It's not going to happen. You're in a clip. You're in a decision. You got to make a decision. You got to not mix business with pleasure. If you mix business with pleasure, you're going to lose your money. Trust me, you're going to somewhere along the line. That's going to be you're going to mess up. You're going to mess up because now you're in a relationship. You're giving her a single man side again. So that's why I said if you would have did single man side of the game, and I was shaking in my pants. I was shaking because boy, this girl was dying, and she was, she was blatantly put it on the table. But I said nah. And the truth is, I pressed two. I didn't do it. I pressed two. I didn't do the single man side of the game because I wanted money. And I knew to myself, if I did single man side of the game with this girl, it would have been a big, major mistake. My money would have went down the drain. Because there's no way she's going to do that. It's just not going to happen. That's the thing. Once you start sleeping with them, that's it. So, you know what I mean? But you should have banged it ended back in the UK anyway. No. Chase. Come on, Baron. Baron, good to see you at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You see what I'm saying? You guys got to understand, bro. I was making a lot of money from that deal. I made a lot of money from that deal, and I kept making money from that deal, all because I didn't. And if I did bang her, that's it. That's it. Your money's gone. Big up Jay Smith. I kind of think she did it on purpose. Guys. Shout head coming through with the cake side of the game. He doesn't like me taking shots, so I'm cool with that. He's coming through with a cake on a Big Boss Friday. Good to see you there, Trout Head, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the orange clicker coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Trouty in the building. Bigging up, supporting the cause down at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up Trouty, man, for that. 20 soldiers there. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? We appreciate you, man. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Coming through. Big up Trouty. Big up Trouty. Big up Trouty. Did you walk around? No, I didn't do it, Short of Prawn. And the reason why I didn't do it, big up Trouty. The reason why I didn't do it, because I knew I was going to lose my money. I'm going to lose my money. You guys, you're going to lose your money. You're not going to get 30% cut when you're mixing business with pleasure. And if you know anything about women, once you start sleeping with them, she's going to start saying to you, something's going to come up. Why she cut with a Thai girl? You're sleeping with a Thai lady, and she's giving you a thing. And unless I was going to, come on, I wasn't going to do start just sliding her money. You know what I mean? So once you start sleeping with them, your money's messed up. You're messing up your money. I think it was kind of a trap, to be honest with you. I think it was a trap. She might have tried to do that to try and, but I didn't fall for the bait. As much as I was, to this day, I think to myself, boy, you know what I mean? But I didn't fall for the bait. No, she didn't want to end the contract. That was one lady who didn't want to end the contract. She never did. That's one lady who never end the contract to the end. She didn't want to end the contract. She probably wanted to cut down my money. I wouldn't be surprised she wanted to cut down my money. Because I was making a lot of money. from her. You know what I'm saying? Because you're getting 30% of the bar now. So she probably wanted to cut down my money, I would say. I wouldn't say she wanted to end the contract. She didn't want to let me go. She never let me go till she sold the club. And even she said, if I ever got a club again, I want you to come and work for me again. And this girl was at zero. And we made her to 100,000 baht. She couldn't believe it. But she would probably wanted to cut down my money. And I was like, God damn. That was some temptation there, bro. You know. Yeah, I mean, I got to live, Jay Smith. I got to live. I lived in Pattaya. I had a bag full of money when I came from Thailand. That was part of the bag full of money. I had money. I mean, I'm not saying I made a lot of money compared to the UK, but I made Thai money. I mean, I made Thai kind of money. I mean, it's not like it's UK money I'm talking about. I'm talking about Thai money. Boss, would you get lady drinks? I wasn't getting lady drinks, but I was getting 50 baht for every drink on top of my salary, on top of all the money. It's such a great salary. On top of my 30% cut, I was getting, every time I brought someone in the club, I was getting 50%. She just didn't know what she was doing. I was just making a lot of money out of that contract. But it was Thai money. It's baht. It's baht, Jay Smith. It's not like you talking about UK money. It's baht, bro. It's baht. Mm. Yeah, come on, bro. You're going in short of problem. Like I said, it was just temptation. It's temptation. You see, you got to understand it's temptation out here. You're gonna these people do these things to tempt you, and then you should probably would have cut. I won't say she would have let me go, but she would have cut down my money. And I didn't fall for that bait. That was a bait. That was a bait. That was temptation I've ever seen in my life. I was like, God damn. Because boy, any other thing situation, man, she would have got it. They were real. She would have got it. She was blatantly put it on the table for me. Blatantly. And then she didn't even get up. She didn't even get up. She just stood there and she told me, oh, there, your money's over there in the envelope. And I was like, God damn. I was like, God, in my mind, I was like, God damn, all I got to do is just pull her over. And I know she wants me to just pull her over and we forget it going on. I was like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you can't make this stuff up. I was thinking, God damn. But I just knew in the back of my mind, I said, no, Barry, no, 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 no. You know, you know, uh, you can't do that. Guys, you got to have self discipline sometimes. Somewhere along the line, you got to 90% of the time walking street have silicone. Most of them, yeah, it wasn't silicone, it was real. In that situation, I'm thinking, DA is not my brand. Yeah, but you see, you're gonna lose money. I'll give you another story. I'll give you another one. Story number 2. You guys got to come with the shots. Pick up to the charity coming true. I'll give you another story. I had this contract with this guy in a club. Yeah, and he gave me a good contract. He gave me a good contract. He gave me 50 baht for every drink, and he was paying me good salary. He was paying me 60,000. He was paying me 60,000. 60,000 every month, and he paid me up front too. He paid me up front too. Yeah, and he paid me up front too. And so I was this guy. He was working for this club, and I was working for this guy. He was paying me 60,000. He was paying me a commission on every drink as well. So I was making good money. I was making good money. I was making good. He paid me. I remember I met this guy, and first time I met him, I said to him, because sometimes in business you just got to throw things out there. So I said to him, look, I get paid my money up front. I don't like my money getting paid because we flushed out a deal and we flushed that for 60,000 for the month, plus the 50 baht commission on every drink. The clicker with that one is that sometimes you can make more than 100,000 because I know a lot of people. So I said to him, I get paid for my money up front, and he paid me 100,000 up. He paid me 60,000 up front the first day, and he brought me into the club, and then he took me this, and then we was getting paid, and I was getting commission. And I had my team there, and he was working in Bangkok, and his girlfriend was a dime piece, was a dime piece. She was my friend, and she used to, God damn, that lady, bro. That lady used to throw herself at me, you see, guys. She used to throw herself at me. And one day he called me up and said, "Oh, how's his?" Because he used to call me up and say, "How's his girlfriend, his girl?" He said, "I've got her name." And he said to comfort her, she's feeling lonely. But I didn't think he meant it like that. But then I came in the club one day. I came in the club that day, and she just threw herself around me. You know, it's like this. Like guys, listen, it's like this. Look, why you gotta have self discipline for yourself? It's like this. It's look. Let me be real with you. I could have told that girl, look, come to go to my room and we chill out, we have a drink, or we went somewhere, and I could have got my single man side again. Let's just be real with it. You understand? Let me be real with it. And this I'm talking about a hot woman. You know what I mean? But then what? Then what would have happened then? Now you're sleeping with the boss's girlfriend. It wasn't his wife, but it's the boss's girl. You know, she used to give me some hugs. She was like, God damn. But you see, now you're sleeping with the boss's girlfriend. You got a contract. You're sleeping with the boss's girlfriend. You gotta have self discipline. You gotta have self discipline. Trust me. Because when it comes to my money, one thing I know about my money, I ain't messing up my money for no single man's out of the game. You know what I mean? I'm not messing up my money. You know what I mean? Uh, no, I didn't. I didn't. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I'm not messing up my money. My money. Imagine if he found that out. And this guy gave me 60,000 baht the first day I met him on the first contract he gave me. He gave me 60,000 baht on the first day I met him. I never forget. I told him I get my money, just threw it out there. I said, look, I get paid up front from many of these bosses, because they know me. I just threw it out. He gave me 60,000 baht in my hand, straight up and down. And that was before I even started the job. You know what I'm saying? He gave me the job. He gave me the contract. He gave me the 50 baht for every drink. He gave my team money. He even gave my man, this guy who could bring lots of ladies in the club. He paid him, paid him money as well. This guy was a bloody, he was a real top boy. You know what I'm saying? To mess that kind of relationship up, to go on, and I'm telling you, man, that's what I'm trying to say. To mess that kind of relationship up, and when I say she was throwing herself at me, boy, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. She was, boy. You know what I mean? If she had a bottle of Hennessy and offered you a few free drink, would you have? Nah. I wasn't doing that, Jay Smith. I was not doing that. I'm telling you that I could have took that girl home and did it any day of the week. She wanted me to. I know she wanted me to. You know what I'm saying? I won't be surprised if he wanted me to, but you know what I'm saying? He's telling me about I should comfort her. I was like, can't comfort her. I said, get on the phone, comfort her. Comfort her. Yeah, she's feeling lonely, comfort her. I'm thinking about the phone, is that me comfort her? I don't know about comfort, but I know that boy. You know what I'm saying? But I know that, you see this I'm trying to say, guys, I'm not messing up my money. I'm not messing up my money. You guys, you got to understand these temptations out there for here to mess up your money. Just that right there would have. Can you imagine if he found out that I was, and he would have found out in the end. Come on, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if he found out? And I'm talking about a guy. This guy, we're still friends till today. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine if he found out that I was banging his girlfriend? You know, come on, bro. That would have been it. Mafia boss like you let try the women with their once we reach the inner circle. Nah, man, nah. That's a no. You never touch a man's girl. Yeah. Never touch it. Never touch, never touch a boss's girl, woman. Never, never, ever touch a boss's woman. That's the worst mistake you could ever do. Uh, you know. I'm not telling the story again because you didn't believe it. You didn't believe it last time, so I'm not going to tell the story again. You know what I mean? You not comfort her, but I did comfort her. I did. I hugged her, and I was hugging her, and I was rubbing her back, and I was hugging her. But it was very, very close. I mean, it was very close, shoulder prawn. It was. I did comfort her. I put my arm around her, I was hugging her, but I wasn't gonna go. I could have easily have just said them two words, and she would have came. Yeah, I mean, I said no. I was like, no. I was like, no, no. I said to myself, no, Barry. I know I'm gonna mess up my money, and I know my money's gonna be gone. Imagine this guy's gonna get upset with me, and this guy's been good to me, and I know, the women will do it. Women will do it. Right? When the man's away, the women play. So he's all the way in Bangkok. She's by herself. You know what I'm saying? Just a terrible mistake. Some decisions you do not just don't take. You just don't take, bro. That's just some decisions you just don't take. And that would have been a terrible decision. Terrible decision. You know? Mm. Okay. You shouldn't bang anyone really. Each man potential. Yeah, yeah. It's a terrible mistake. He was probably hiding in the closet and recording. No, I mean he was in Bangkok at the time, and she was in Pattaya. Uh, you know, uh, yeah, he was in Pattaya, but he's still it was still a great guy. He's still a good guy. And it's terrible. You see, this story time is about making the wrong. Sometimes you got to hold yourself back in life, and you can't just you can't let you got to have self control, right? You got to have self control. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes is um, and sometimes you make wrong decisions and it goes all haywire. I'll tell you a story again where it went haywire. I had a contract in a club, and there was a manager lady of the club what liked me, and she was on my Facebook and she was on my phone. I got her phone number. We was talking. We used to talk nice in the club, and we was all cool, and everything was cool in the club, and we was working together. She used to take care of the ladies who do the wait and stuff. She used to take care of them, and I used to take care of the guys on the street. We had a great relationship. She used to like me. And one day I was in my house and I was chilling and I was talking to her and I said, "Come round, man, let's have a drink." You know what I'm saying? But you got to remember, that, look, my man, look, you can't tell a girl to come around your house. And, you can't tell a lady to come around your house. And she was a mature lady. She was like 32 or something like that. And you can't tell a lady to come around your house. And she was used to work a lot. She was by herself, and she came around my house, and we had some drinks together, we had some wine, and we was just chilling out. She told me, she works a lot, and she ain't, this usual story. Well, it wasn't usual story, but I knew that she worked a lot, and I was like, why come I was telling her, how come why you got a boyfriend? How come I never see you with a boyfriend? Because I ain't got no boyfriend. I said to her, when's the last time you had a single man side again? She was like, oh, I ain't had it for a year. And you know me, I'm like, yeah, this girl's telling me lies. She's just storytelling, but you know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm going along with it, and I'm going along with it. And then, this is a lady who works, we work together. You understand? Stitch you up with a beautiful lady. Like, Barry, if she stuck, no, I would have ran away. Um, okay. No, I'm not saying she didn't need money. I said I would have messed up my money. Yeah, that was the boss's girlfriend, bro. You're messing up. The girl, so basically, let's go back to the story. So the girl was in my room, so I started rubbing her back, and you know how the game is. I started rubbing her back, and girl ain't coming to my room. She was sitting on the bed, on the floor of the bed. She wasn't even sitting on the bed, sitting on the floor of the bed. I started rubbing her back, and you know how the game is. But I could tell you something, guys, boy. When I tell you something, right, this woman felt like I actually didn't have single man's guidance side again for a year. I had to dust off the cobwebs to do single man side again with this lady. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn, this woman here, this is unbelievable. So we got single man side again, and it was wonderful. It wasn't wonderful, but it was good. But it was very, very, very. It's like she ain't done it for a year. You could tell. Some girls you could just tell it closes up. I don't want to go too deep, but it was deep, and we were doing single man side again. She got very hooked. She went around telling the whole of the girls in the club. 'Cause girls talk. Girls talk. Oh, they used to call me. They used to call me. I can't remember what they used to say. I think they used to call me the big guy or the big black guy, whatever it was. Yeah, man. The single man side of the game is good. Single man side of the game is good. She went around telling the whole club that. So all the girls, which was waiters down there, all them young girls who was waiters, all them girls, they started throwing themselves at me. Oh my lord. They started throwing themselves at me, and they were just being, as I said, if you walk around in a club by yourself and they won't even look at you. They're like, "Oh, this guy." If you're single, they don't look at you. But you see, when you got a girl and another girl tells another girl that this guy, single man's side, is good, that's it. They were throwing themselves, and she got so jealous. She got so jealous to the point one day I got so frustrated I couldn't even work there no more. I couldn't even work there because she was so jealous. Even a girl would smile at me, she would get jealous about it. So I said to her, so I called her up one day. I called the girl up one day. I called the girl up one day, I called the girl up one day and I said to the girl, uh, I said to the girl, I want to finish the relationship. I want to finish the relationship because this is getting too stressful. I'm trying to work and you're trying to, you're C blocking and this ain't working out. I finished the relationship. And one thing you should know about women, you can't finish a relationship with women. You can't. You can't. Especially a Thai woman inside an environment like that. You can't. There's no way. She's gonna make your life hell. And did she make my life hell, guys? Oh my god, this girl made my life hell. You know what I mean? She made my life hell, bro. And I was like, why did why did she call you big black guy, not big boss? They didn't call me big boss. I was, that's what they used to call me. Um, she made my life hell for about 4 weeks. And you know what happened? I said to myself, she even went to the boss. And the boss called me in the meeting and said, "What do you do to this woman? She's having a breakdown. She's not working like she used to work." I said, "Look, I can't take working." She said, "They asked me if I did single man side again. I admitted it. I mean, they know. They know. They know. You see, you can't lie. It's no use lying and say you didn't do single man side again because they know girls don't go crazy over you unless you're going to do single man side. If you don't do single man side again, they're not going to go crazy. So they said, yeah, and we know because they knew anyway. Because all the girls, you can't do anything in these places, and everybody don't know your business. And I said, man, I can't take it no more. I'm gonna have to leave this contract, man. You know what I mean? He didn't want me to leave. He wanted me to stay. And I said, no, I gotta leave. I can't take it no more, man. This is too much. Because I'm trying to bring people in the club, and she's just doing everything she can to distract me. And it's either I'm gonna leave or she's gonna leave. And I'm not gonna make her leave. She's tired. She's gonna lose face, and it's gonna get crazy. That's not my country. I'm gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? It's not my country, and I'm not going to make her lose her job because I don't know what could happen. Good Thai girls lose their face and go crazy, start losing their job. You make Thai girl lose her job in her country, that's not going to be good for me. So I was like, boy, I'm leaving. So I left. And, I left the job, and, yeah, it was crazy. I left the job. You know what I mean? Not bringing that lady broke, the single man side of the game code, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. So you gotta learn your lesson. Uh, yeah, you gotta learn your lesson of not crossing boundaries in life, guys, and understand that there's boundaries that you don't cross. You don't do certain things. You don't have to do everything in life, and sometimes it can make out for the worst. When you're younger, you could do them kind of things. But when you get older, you need to understand better. But do you have any regrets now? No, I don't have no regrets. Why would I have any regrets? I don't have no regrets in life, bro. I mean, if you want to look back and think, could I have bought 4 houses back in the day, cash? Yeah, I mean that maybe, but that's about it. But I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Did I spend my £700,000? Yes. I don't regret it because I spent it on myself. I don't regret anything, bro. I mean, that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? It just goes like that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to say. So the point is, you guys, you gotta understand. You gotta know that these boundaries are not to cross. Otherwise, you're gonna mess yourself up, mess your money up. And I ain't messing my money up for a little moment of pleasure, and next minute it goes crazy. Okay, uh, you know, yeah, and it gets crazy, and then you know what I mean. And then it gets crazy, and then all of a sudden, boy, do you have yeah, like I said, and then all of a sudden it gets crazy, and then you start losing the plot. Coming up to 3 hours into the live stream at the Club Filler Zinke YouTube channel. I think we're having a good time tonight. I think we're having a great live stream tonight. I think we're having a good time. We had a couple of we're up 35 soldiers. And we're having a good time. The soldiers could be a little bit more. We got some stories. We had some this. We had some chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? I mean, Dixie Normus, you've been on the channel forever, and you still don't know how I spent the 700,000. It's enormous. I mean, it's enormous. When I was younger and I made the 700,000, I made, cut the long story short, I made 700,000. I made a lot of money through because I found a deal, made a company of my own, made £700,000, and I was spending money. I was just blasting money, going holidays, traveling. I was living a high life, my man. I was living a high life: champagne, drinks, girls, women, partying, cars, everything to do with high life. Going out, buying crystal in a club for £1,200. Living the high life, my man. You know what I'm saying? Everything what I was supposed to do. I should have been buying houses. That's what James Smith said, but I was living the high life. I tasted the high life and I was enjoying it to the maximum. And I blew the money, bro. It blew. You know what I'm saying? It blew. But I didn't blow it on no dime pieces, bro. I just blew it. I mean, I blew the money. I had a great time. I had the time of my life. I learned lessons. I had the most dime piece I've ever had in my life. I've traveled 45 different countries. I've had 35 different cars. Most of them Mercedes convertibles and different things. And I've had 1,500 women, and I've enjoyed my life. You understand? I went to Thailand, and I've had 500 women when I was in Thailand. 1,000 women before I even got to Thailand. All different races of women. 400 mixed race women, 400 white women, 200 black women, and mixed up all kind of women as well. You know what I mean? And then I had 500 Thai women. Is that Does that tell you the story? I'm saying I've had a couple relationships in my life when I was younger, and about 19, I had a girl relationship with a couple of girls, and one of them was a girl who works on who's a model now on Good Morning Britain. And I showed you in the community page. I also had a relationship with a girl which was working for the taxman in the treasury. She's in the community page. And she actually and I had a relationship when I was 20 with a girl who got me a job in the city, which I have to give her for that. She got me the job. She used to work in the city as an accountant. She got me the job in the city. And she used to split half her money with me, and we had a great relationship. Then when I was 32, I was in a nightclub, and knew some girls from Liverpool, we was up there having fun. And the girl said hello to me, and she was with a dime piece girl with green eyes, beautiful, cocoa brown skin, beautiful. And I saw her, she saw me, and I said hello to her, and she said hello to me, and that was the end of that. And then she said, she told her friend, "There's something about that guy. I don't know what it is about that guy. There's something about that guy which I got to get in contact with him. I got to speak to him again." Her friend wouldn't give her the number, so she went and stole the number out of the phone, friend's phone number, out of her phone, called me up, and I was like, "Who's this?" She said, "Oh, this is the girl you met in that club and you saw eye to eye with you. There was something about you, which I don't know what it is." She started telling me her story, started lyrics. But I didn't really care. All I knew, I remember her because she was a dime piece and she had green eyes. So I was like, "I remember you, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not going to forget that." So anyway, cut a long story short, we linked up. We had 2 children, and that became my baby mother. And then we split up. And when I split up, I wanted to do something different. So I went to Thailand for 7 years. And then I came back, and I've come back from Thailand. When I came back from Thailand, I started living with a girl in Peterborough for a year. I lived there for a year with that girl, which when I was 22, I was dating. And that's the story. And then I wanted to move somewhere else to get out of Peterborough, to get away from her, because she was quite comfortable with her life, and I wasn't going to stay with her all her life. So I moved up to Boston, and I've been here ever since 4 years. That's the story, bro. They don't need more stories. Tell me the truth. Anyway. But between that life, I've also been the last 4 years. I've been to Ukraine. I've been to Brazil. I've been to Philippines, and I've been to Vietnam in 4 years. And no, in the 6 years I've been back from Thailand. I've been 4 places. Since I've been back from Thailand, I've been to Ukraine, Philippines, Vietnam, Brazil. I've also had 3 cars. Mercedes, a Saab convertible. When I first came back, I bought a Saab convertible. Then I bought a Mercedes convertible. Then I bought a Mercedes B class. Is there anything else you want to know? Is there anything else you want to know, bro? I'm saying yes, but finally we got it, Dixie Normus. I think most people know that story. It's been on my channel a long time ago. You know what I mean? 5-star hotel, luxury cars, parties, high life, much better than losing and gambling. But no, I wouldn't gamble. I don't gamble. Big up Sean Braun. How you can get a job in the city when you're already property, right? Oh, come on. Say, boss, what actor would you play if you had a movie about your life? I don't know, bro. I don't know, mate. We gotta have a movie or a book about my life. Okay. Yeah, I've always been the same. I've always been the same. They know what I'm like. Boss, if Netflix approached you and do a boss documentary with you, of course I would. I'll do it tomorrow, bro. I'll do it. And I'll have some stories to tell them too. You know what I mean? I'll tell them some stories too, bro. I will tell them some stories too, mate. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell them some stories. I tell you that. You know what I mean? Because I got some hell of a stories. I can't remember them all. If I could remember them all, then you know what I'm saying. You know, I got hella stories, bruv, to tell, and it's all true stories. As much as people don't, want people want to believe that, they can believe as much as they want. And that's about it. I mean, that's been it. So I mean, if anybody else, you see my kitchen, you see my wardrobe, you see my life, you see my thing, and that's it. You know what I mean? 40 white women and only 200 black women. That's disappointing. Nah, it's just that. In my heyday, that's the way it is when you're flying high, isn't it? I mean, it's not even bringing race into the chat, but it's just this is the way it went down. I don't know if there's any reason for it. I'm into mixed race women. I like mixed Indian mixed race, coolie. You know, I'll tell you a story one time. This is what happened. I was driving home. I was in my Audi convertible, and I was driving home on the motorway. And to my left, I saw this girl. She was Indian. She was Indian. She was, I love Indian women. I was like, God damn, that girl, fine. She fine. So I was telling her, I told her with my hands, follow me, follow me. For this one was in an Audi convertible. I remember I was in my Audi convertible. She followed me, and we pulled over into this place, and we exchanged numbers, and I got her number, straight away, and then I called her up, and I said to her, and I was talking to her, I said, man, where are you from? She said, she's from Pakistan. She was Chris, and I said, "Boy, I always wanted to try Indian. I always wanted to try Indian women." I was just dropping lyrics. I never had an Indian woman before, but you're beautiful. And I was telling them, "Man, you're nice. I think Indian women are the most beautiful women in the world." I said, "I want to try Indian tonight." And I was dropping lyrics, just laughing and cracking jokes. I said, come around my house." She came around my house. She gave me single man side of the game. She goes, "Now you can tell your friends you've had Indian tonight." I said, "God, man, you can't make this stuff up." You know what I'm saying? Them days I was slimmer, handsome, more for you. I used to get loads of girls just driving on the motorway. Motorway driving, you used to get a lot of girls just driving on the motorway and going places and getting girls off the motorway. I've had that a lot on the motorway. You know what I mean? That's how it is, man. You know what I mean? Car dating side of the game. Yeah, it was a car dating side of the game. Uh, okay, the new Tiger King stories. No, I mean, I'm just telling. What better Audi convertible or Mercedes? Oh, Mercedes convertible is much better. Pulling power. When you got a Mercedes convertible, the pulling power is unbelievable. It's unreal. It's unreal. Even though my mom and everybody loved the Audi I had. I had the Audi way back in the day, but the pulling power of the Mercedes is second to none. It's just a whole different category, bro. Whole different category. Now people think you got money. I mean, it's not the same now. You're talking like 10, 20 years ago. It's not the same now. Anybody can buy a Mercedes now. Now it would be like buying a Bentley convertible or buying a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. You know what I mean? Now you're a big boy. You got big money to be flossing now. Now you just buy a Mercedes. Everybody can have that. It's just like it's nothing. But back in the day, I was slim, handsome, fresh, and I used to pull the women a lot from my car. I remember being up in Peterborough. I was in Peterborough one time, and I was working up in Peterborough, and I saw these two girls. I looked to my left. I'm telling all these stories, and no, it's not saying else. Come and chip inside again. I saw these two girls. She was half Thai. One was Thai. No, she wasn't half Thai. She was Thai who lived in the UK, and there was a white girl with her. And I was in my Audi convertible. This time I was in my Audi convertible, I remember. And I called them over. They jumped in the car. We drove. I was living in the Docklands at this time, in the Docklands flat. We drove all the way down to Docklands, and my whole crew was there. God damn, that was one hell of a party, bro. That was one hell of a car. And the party was on the camcorder as well. We had it on the cam. That's why I said if you ever find that camcorder, or the whole party was on the camcorder. If anybody found that camcorder, I was telling my friend the other day, you know that you remember the camcorder got stolen? Because that camcorder had some things on it, bro. Yeah, it was all we all put it on camcorder back then. That camcorder had some things on it. That boy, I wish my wife never will see. But yeah, goes like that, bro. You know what I mean? It goes like that. I can tell you stories for days, guys. I can tell you stories for days. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Okay. Every night you're lying for a bad place. Okay, let's get this on the ban list. Ban list, there you go. Why do these guys come in here? You know, what I mean? Why do they come in here? You know what I'm saying? We're just having a little bit of fun, and somebody sends a little. These guys make a big fuss about somebody sending a fiver and a tenner just to say, "Here we go." They make a big fuss because they're broke. You know what I mean? Because a fiver and a tenner is a lot to them. We just have a little bit of fun. We have a little bit of jokes. We have a little bit of laughs. We tell stories. Someone's going to be a party pooper to kill the party, to kill the stories. You know what I'm saying? What's the big deal? No big deal. You know what I'm saying? We just, yeah, see you later. You come to get party people. You know what I mean? You can't get in the party, so you have to try and spoil the party. We're having fun here telling stories. I'm telling you a story about my life. This is something that you can't make up. You can't make up these stories. This is not stories, which I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you experiences of my life, and we're going through things which I've been through. Like I said, and we was talking about making like Jay Smith said, making the story, and I'm just giving you examples of what I would put in the story. I put a lot more stories in the story. When I was I would put stories when I was in Thailand for 7 years. Obviously, I would. I'd put stories in. I'd put stories in a lot of things. There's a lot of things I don't remember. I can't judge my mind. I can't jog my memory to remember every last thing what went down. You know what I'm saying? You know, but it's been one hell of a ride, man. It's been a hell of a ride. So I was doing, guys. The truth of the matter is, I was doing all I do in Pattaya when I was in UK, from when I was young. But I was always working, and I always had a business. Don't get me wrong. All along the way, when I tell you these stories, I always had a business. But I had a good business along the way, and so I was always working. I've always been working, and I always work every day, like the way I work on my live streaming channel. I work all the time. So it's not. I'm not a lazy person. Contrary to what people think. But so I was always working. I was pumping forward. But so Thailand's still a great place, and I'm going to get back to Thailand and do some great things. But everything's done within its time. You know what I'm saying? 3 hours into the live stream, let's take a little bit. We all know it's not just entertainment. It's not just entertainment. Sorry, bro. It's not. It's not just entertainment. It's knowledge. If you use knowledge, entertainment, fun, and a lot of things. But yeah, your history will be his story. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Let's take a little commercial break. It's all jealousy, boss. Jealous is a hell of a drug. I agree with that, bro. I agree. I mean, if I was you, I would hate me too. Let's take a little commercial break and come back and see if we can carry on with this story time if somebody gets a Hennessy going on. You know what I mean? And I got receipts, and people don't believe that. And I got receipts. Let's get some receipts.
Check it out, yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hit me the drum and come around one bless me. Coming up, get up. But all my stress.
Yeah, you can ask me any question in the chat, guys. The first picture there you saw me with two girls inside. That was Vietnam. I was in Vietnam, and I tell you the story. We are gonna get you guys get a lot of stories out of me tonight. But this is a basic story. I was in Vietnam, and I was sitting down having a beer in one of them places. If you know anything about Vietnam, they have these little chairs, and you sit outside in Vietnam on Bouvin Street. I was sitting outside Bouvin Street, and I was having a beer, and I was by myself, and I was chilling, and these two girls came along. And they sat down, and there was two girls there, and they told me one girl looked at me, was looking at me, you're looking at me, I'm going to draw you. So I went and drew her, and I was talking to her, and I was trying to get both of them because I had a hotel up across the road from there. I had across the road. I had a hotel up the top there, and you see, that's the thing about it. Sometimes, guys, when you're by yourself, this is a single man side again. When you're by yourself, you need a wingman. You always need a wingman. It's one thing I realized about getting older and getting more mature is this. Delivers on time, 5.5 story with work ethic and motivation. Thanks for that, Sean. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll put out there. That is some great things. Question: did any of your Mercedes going to have a leaky roof? No, none had a leaky roof. I know some who had leaky. Oh, I think yes, that's true. So they did one or two. I think it did. Yeah, it did. I just remember it did in a little corner there. I had to put tissue up there. Sometimes it was leaking. Sometimes when it rained, all of them have a leaky roof. There's a fault on it. We have a little bit. I remember I had to put tissue up there. Big L coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, man. Salute to you. Thanks for the membership as well, man. Good to see you there. Brent L coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Thanks for the membership as well. You know what I mean? Brent L, pillar on Tom's channel. Yeah, massive pillar. Massive pillar. Massive pillar. Big up to Tom. Big up to Broke Farang. Big up Broke Farang. You know what I mean? Big up Tom. Yeah, so let me finish the story. The girl was on the picture, on the first picture. If you see the picture there with the two girls, I think you guys saw it. You know what I mean? Of the two girls. I can show it again if you didn't see it. If you didn't see it, of the two girls and me sitting there. So I'm sitting there, and there was two girls there. It was two girls there, and the girl just looking at me. She was looking at me so much that I went over and I started talking to her. And we linked up. We was chatting. There was three of us, and I was trying to I had a hotel across the road from there, and I was trying to get the two girls. I think they were from Australia. I was trying to get this is where the wingman comes in, guys. Like I said, there's one thing traveling the world and going around and traveling around by yourself. And one thing I learned about being by myself, and another thing my friend said to me the other day, is that one advantage you got over me, Barry, is that you can travel the world by yourself. I can't travel by myself. And I went to Vietnam by myself. I saw the two girls, and the super chat button is working. Stop lying, please. Thank you. You're coming lying. Think that's going to work. You know what I mean? There you go. Delete comment for that. You know what I mean? Don't try and play them tricks. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, so I saw the two girls. So I was trying to get the two girls to come up to my room and have some drinks up in my room. And guys, it was too much because it was two girls. Like sometimes it can work. They were traveling from Australia. Sometimes it could work, but that night it just wasn't. If I had a wingman, it would have worked. It didn't work because I didn't have. And a lot of time one thing I realized about traveling by myself for the last, since I've been traveling to Asia and things like that, sometimes it's good to have a wingman. I didn't have a wingman that day, and I couldn't get both of them to come up. Because sometimes it can work and sometimes it don't. And it didn't work that night. I didn't get the two of them to come up to my room, which was pretty sad. Flash for fantasy. You know what I mean? So this was the girl. I'll show you all one more time because you guys might. I was sitting on their lap. There was two of them. I'll show you it one more time because this was it. This is the first picture what comes up.
Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come around run. Yes, man. Jumping up. Bite all my stress.
So yeah, so the two girls, I couldn't get them to come up to the room. Sometimes you need a wingman. Sometimes you need. It's just like guys. When I went, who remembers when I went up to Glasgow? I went to Glasgow and I was by myself in Glasgow, and I was by myself and I was live streaming, and I saw these five girls, and we hooked up with these five girls, and we went to the pub with these five girls. I went to the pub with these five girls, and there was five girls, and I couldn't pull. It's very difficult, man. I mean, when it's five girls or three girls or it's two girls. It's very difficult for you need a wingman. If there was another one by your side, I mean, we could have pulled two of them and we could have went to the hotel with two of them. But when you're by yourself, you have to be a real double alpha male to do that. to pull two girls, you know what I mean? To pull two girls and you know what I mean, be pumping it through like that. You know what I mean? You have to be pulling two girls. So so like I said, sometimes it will work and sometimes it won't. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like I had 100% success rate, but like I said, a wingman is always good. I always realize a wingman is always good, to have. When you're in these places. I actually did single man side again with a black girl when I was in Vietnam as well as what I was doing everything because the black girl as well. And she was on holiday from somewhere. She was a black girl. You ever see me sitting there with her? Yeah, you were close, but yet so far from it. Yeah, I mean, as I said, sometimes it goes like that. I haven't got 100% success rate. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes you miss some. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes sometimes it's like that. And like I said, if you ain't got a wingman by your side, you know, it's two girls. It's hard. It's hard. It's not every girl's gonna come with two girls. I mean, I've had many. I've had about bloody, I don't know, maybe five, five threesomes in my life. About five threesomes. No, I've had about five. Yeah, about five threesomes in my life. But it doesn't all the time. It's gonna be like that, is it? Can you explain what instruments of magic is? Please explain. Thank you. Instruments of magic is. I'll show you what instruments of magic is. Instruments of magic is things that you, for example, like this Versace glasses, £250. Nice designer shirt, so you look good, smell good. Nice smelling like Gucci. Nice, looking good. A nice designer watch. A nice, a nice bloody. See, like for example, I'll give you an example. You see the way I am now, if I was to just walk around now in the West End just by myself, okay, I look neat. I got a shirt on. I look sharp, and I got a shirt on. So imagine you put a Ferrari with me now. Walk around by myself now, and then walk around with a Ferrari. What's the difference? Ferrari is the instrument of magic. Instruments of magic. That's the Ferrari. Because women are going to treat you different. Men are going to treat you different. People are going to treat you different. People are going to be spinning around their head. You pull up outside the club and you got the Ferrari, instruments of magic. You go in the club. I remember you. You was in that Ferrari. You got the Ferrari outside, haven't you? Instruments of magic. You go in the club. I'll give you another example. You go in the club. You got a boss cap. You go in the club. You got a ginger shot. You drink a ginger shot. Oh, I'm going to drink a ginger shot tonight. Let's have a ginger shot. Cheers, guys. Who's going to open up the ginger shot? You have a ginger shot drink. That's cool. You drink the ginger shot all night. Yeah, that's cool. Go in the club. That's cool. That's cool. Instruments of magic is this. I got a bottle of champagne. I got some glasses. Let's open up two of them. Let's open up two bottles of champagne. Let's get some glasses going on. I'm drinking the champagne. I've got everybody around me. I'm dancing. I'm having a good time. Instruments of magic. Women are going to be around you. Women are going to pull. Women are going to be like, I remember going in the club the other day when I was in Norwich. I was drinking champagne. I was with my friends. She said, can I have some champagne? We had half the club up in the VIP with us, drinking champagne and drinking Ciroc and everything. Instruments of magic. You've gone from your ginger shot to instruments of magic, champagne. So, instruments of magic is instruments of magic, and we call it instruments of magic, is things what pull women in. And now you could say a six pack. You could say a six pack and a muscly, and I'm six packed up, and I got a tight t-shirt on. Instruments of magic. It's gonna pull women in. That's instruments of magic. You know what I mean? Still relaxed. Ray bands from Pattaya. Still relaxed. I still have my Rolex Ray bands from Pattaya. Yeah, I mean, stay in your lane. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? Yeah. So so understand what instruments of magic is. It just basically breaks it down and makes anybody can get woman any way they want. A fat man can get woman. A fat man with a beard can get woman too. He can. But if you want to make your life easier, if you want to make it easier, bro, have a slim body, have a sexy body, and be flexing. Be flexing hard. I don't mean just flexing. I mean, I don't just mean just buying a car anybody can buy. Buy flexing hard, where girls look, God damn. Shit. And go in a club. Anybody can go in a club and have a beer. But if you really want to get attract women, buy a couple of bottles of champagne. You're showing wealth. It's instruments of magic. You said women love wealth. Sorry, I thought instruments of magic would be a rabbit and a top hat, and I'm confused now. It's not like that. It's not like that. I only flex and flex. Yeah, so that's what it is. You gotta have it's things what attract women too. And what do women love? What do women love? Women love a fit man. Women love money. Women love a man who show money. Women love. I don't make these rules up, guys. So don't blame me. You know what I'm saying? If you're a top boy, women want top boys. Women want top boys. That's what they want. I'm not saying you can't get women, yeah, and that goes for most women. You know what I'm saying? People say, "Oh, you just want materialistic women." Sorry, bro. That's just come on. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I said, you could still get it, but it's just the way it is. You know, the legend was a penny toast to cheese. Yeah, yeah. So the point is this: it's air fryers and triple magic. No, air fryer, not triple magic. So like your home could be in triple magic because you could just you could take a girl home. You could have your house really nicely done up and everything with everything done, and she comes home. She's like, God, damn! Like when I used to live on the river, that was a definite triple magic. I mean, girls used to come when I used to live on the river in Docklands, and I used to open the door. And it was full of the river in Docklands, full of the river, and it was leather sofa and the plasmas and everything back in the day and everything there. Women used to take their pants off before they come in the house. You know what I'm saying? Women used to take their pants off before they even come in the house. That's instruments of magic. You understand? Women like, God damn, women used to say you got a nicer house than Richard Blackwood. You know what I'm saying? You got a nicer house than Richard Blackwood. So and then for other things, instruments of magic. It does make a difference. If you want to make your life easier, you know what I mean. I'm not even the boss of my own house. Not even the boss of my own house. Come on, Jay Smith. I've never owned a Ferrari. No. Mm, okay. Oh yeah, 100%. Why would you? Come on, bro. You should ask me how many times is he gonna get stream sniped. Last time he was in South, he said he got streamed up he was walking through Pattaya, got streamed up about 5 times on the live stream before he even got down the road. You should ask me how many times is he going to get stream sniped in South. He said you're going to get stream sniped many, many times, bro. Okay. Time out for good vibes. Good vibes. Don't let me time you out again for the foolishness, Don't let me do that again. I told you already, bro. Don't do that, bro. Okay. Barry, sorry. What happened to the Belgian chocolates for the ladies? Oh, okay. Sorry, good vibes. Sorry, I made a mistake. I thought you was just saying that to try and be funny. So sometimes I gotta watch the chat. Sorry, good vibes. I'm trying to protect my cake. Good vibes got it. Got 5 minutes. I'm trying to. I thought it would say something else. Sorry, I got involved in it. My apologies. What about the fine buying chocolates for the ladies? Yeah, yeah. Buying girls flowers, buying girls chocolates. Buying girls flowers is what good vibes is. Yeah, they're kind of be interesting. Man. Some girls like that. Like I tell you, likes that. Russian girls like that. This when you go to Pattaya, guys. Russian girls like this. Russian girls. I'll tell you something about Russian girls. Russian girls like three things, and you need to learn this, guys, from Pattaya. Russian girls like a apartment with a swimming pool. They like nice perfume. You have to give them as a gift. You got to give them some chocolates and some flowers. They love that. They like that romance, and they love the beach. That's five things. So you got to take them to the beach, Cologne, and then places. Then five things you need to learn if you ever get a Russian girl into Pattaya. Get yourself a nice apartment with a swimming pool. She wants to go downstairs in the swimming pool, take pictures and all kind of thing, put on Instagram. You got to. This is just Russian girls. You got to learn that. Buy her some flowers because she likes that. She likes perfume. Sorry, perfume. She likes that. And, I don't know, 40 baht bottle of perfume. She likes that. And buy her some chocolates. And take her to the beach. And that will woo her over. With Russian girls, they're not the same as Thai girls. They're not. You can't go to a Russian girl and just decide that you say how much. It doesn't work like that. You have to do it. She does it in a different kind of way, a different kind of finessing way. The finesse, you have to finesse her in that's the rules for Russian girls. I'm not really into Russian girls. I've only had two when I was there in 7 years. I only had two. The two I had was good. And actually, I was working with one, and I dated one, and she was working with me, and I was not dating. I was doing my thing with her. But yeah, I was only a couple. I could have had a loads of them, but I didn't ever go. Big up Trouthead coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, they love flowers. They love flowers. And they love flowers, bro. They absolutely love flowers. They adore flowers. That's what you need to give them. They don't like, then it's not like you can give them money. You can't give the Russian girls money. And we can talk about Russian girls. Because I know all the Russian girls. There's loads of Russian girls on my Facebook to this day. Loads of them. And I I used to know the ones that work in the go-go's as well. They make a lot of money. A heck of a lot of money. But if you want, and you can date them for free too, but you got to date them after work. The Russian girls, you got to date them after work. You can't date them during work. Get their number, meet them up in the day, go to Cologne with them, check them out. You can go and date them. You can date them free. They like to be romanced, but they like to be romantic. But you need to have a nice apartment with a swimming pool downstairs. You need to have a nice. You need to take them to the beach. You need to shower them with a little bit of aftershave, some perfume, some chocolates, and some nice flowers. They like that romance kind of thing. That's the Russian girls style. I had a lot of friends who used to date Russian girls all the time, and I never used to do that in Pattaya. I only had a couple. I could have had loads that liked me, and I didn't go. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Well, they tall. Because they tall. Yeah, they're tall. They are tall. They're tall girls. Sorry, you have a question about? Sorry, Sean. Paul. Sorry. They're very tall. Yeah, they're very tall girls. Very tall, big kind of girls. Do you think personally is an instrument of magic? Personality instrument magic. If you frighten, if you are frightened of a woman, what's the instrument of magic could help you fix that? Yeah, I personally, yes, definitely is an instrument of magic. 100%, 100%, 100% instrument of magic. Because a man on a bicycle can get women. This is where a man on a bicycle can get women. A man, don't get it twisted, trying to prawn. A man on a bicycle can get women. Can get a dime piece. He's on a bicycle. He's got a six pack, but he's funny. He's hilarious. You make a woman laugh. If you make a woman laugh, you're 50% indie. You're 50% indie if you make her laugh. So some man just got that personality where the women just like. They just like that. And what do women work off? They work on feelings. First thing is the woman. You're gonna make the way the woman feels. So if you're making her laugh, you're having jokes, you got a great personality, you're funny, you're entertainment, and she likes you, bang. Some women don't even, especially in the UK, she don't give a damn. She don't give a damn if you got a house, car, jewelry, this, that. You just make you run her over with your personality. So personality is definitely an instrument of magic. And some people just do that. Some people ain't got they haven't got nothing else. They know they ain't got nothing else. They ain't got no big car, they ain't got nothing else, but they got the greatest personality. And they drop lyrics and they do this and they're funny and this and that and they win the woman over. It's important. It's important. You know what I mean? You can't. Are you frightened of women? You know, I can't answer that one. Let's keep it moving. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Mm, okay. Pick up Patrick Daniel for the chair. Pick up Patrick Daniel for the chair. He's a mod here now. You know. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. Short Braun. Personality is can be wonderful. The only thing about personality, right, Sean Braun, is that you know what I realized is that if you only have personality and you don't have much other things, women you get women, but it's just women do women stay. Women stay with big ballers. That's the thing about it. Women stay with big ballers, or even keep you on the side. But when you got personality and that's it, they have fun with you for the night and like, "Oh, this guy's broke. This guy got no money. This guy's a loser. He's funny. He was good for the night, and that's it." You know what I mean? They get rid of you. But when you have got things, women stick around. They stick around, and you know, it's just the way it is, man. You know. Yeah. So you know, that's just the way it is when it comes to when it comes to dating women. Like I said, getting women is not that difficult, no matter how slim or big you are. It's just how women work off emotions, how you make her feel, what lyrics you drop to her, how you approach her. Your first approach is important, extremely important. You know what I mean? The first approach, the how you make her feel. And then how confident you are, because you got to close sale at the same time. You got to close it. You understand? Because it don't make sense opening it up, being funny, this, that, and then always lose it. You got to close it. You got to come with, you got to be confident. And you're going to say something like, how about we go for a drink somewhere? Or how about you come and we chill out together somewhere and go, we're going to go somewhere and have a drink. How about, you know what I mean? That's confidence takes that. You got to make her laugh. You got to approach her, this, that, and then you got to close it. Say, look, how about we go for a drink somewhere? Ferrari makes bicycles. Not sure if an interim of magic though. Stay showing them Trout coming through the Club Villa Zig YouTube channel. Trouty in the building. Trouty in the building. Like I said. So, even a man on a bicycle can get girls. It depends on how the woman feels. But the point is this. Like I said, it's not all about materialism. But what I'm saying to you is that, if you want to make your life easy, get a sexy body. Because the same way men look at women and say, "Oh, that girl is so fit." It's the same way women look at men and say, "That guy is so fit." It's the same way. Me, I got big belly, I got titties. You're still gonna get women, but the point is because I got lyrics. I got lyrics and I got confidence, and I'm kind of funny. And I run some joke with her, you know what I'm saying? So I'm dropping lyrics. I mean, on and off like a light switch. You see me dropping lyrics on the street in Boston, there ain't no women around. You see me checking women, you know what I mean? Imagine if I was in a bigger town like Liverpool, Birmingham, Nottingham, not Nottingham, somewhere else. If I was in a bigger town where there was women, I'd be dropping lyrics. You'll be seeing me dropping lyrics like, boy, you used to be drawing, you know what I mean? And I'm still drawing, but I ain't, I'm not showing no power because, I'm saying, what can I do? But and look at me. When I went to Carnival, you see me dropping lyrics. I pulled women right in front of London Cabbie. Pulled that woman there, right there. She was cool. It was about 7. What was her name? Can you remember her name? I'm sure someone can remember her name. I pulled her right in front of the London Cabbie. We was dropping it up, having fun. You know what I mean? But look at me. I'm 50 years old. I'm overweight. You know what I mean? But I got that confidence and I can make her laugh. I can drop some lyrics and I got confidence. Confidence is important because she could have just said no. And I'm always going to pull it on her. I'm going to be like, man, how about we have a drink, man? How about you give me a number, man? We should have a drink together. I'm going to always put it on because I got that kind of confidence. And women love that. Women get turned on by a man's confidence. That's the difference. Women these days seem to like the bad boys. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's two women that women love. Pretty boys and bad boys. They're gonna get the most women. They're gonna get the most. They're gonna get the most. They're gonna get the most. No, I mean, I would say man with money. Man with money is gonna get the most women. Second is gonna be a pretty boy, bad boy. I think it goes in that kind of circle. It goes in that kind of circle. Money first, pretty boy second, um, and third is with you know, yeah, is with a bad boy. That them three kind of guys get the most women in the whole world. You know what I'm saying? And everything, and nice guys, where do nice guys come? Can somebody tell me where nice guys come? If the rich guys come first, can somebody tell me where the nice guys come? The rich guys come first. Second is the second is the pretty boy. The third is the bad boy. Can you tell me where the nice guy comes? Can anybody tell me where the nice guy comes? Which girlfriend in your life has made you laugh the most? And it's a hard one. That's a hard one. I used to have a lot of laughs with my ex-girlfriend I used to live with for a year when we were growing up. When we were growing up, the girl I used to live with for a year back in when I just lived with her for a year, we used to have a lot of laughs. We used to have a lot of laughs. That girl, me and that girl used to have a lot of laughs. We used to have a lot of laughs. I mean, we used to have a lot. Nice guys come. Nice guys. Nice guys. Nice guys. Nice guys will always finish last. Unfortunately, mate, you can't make it up. Unfortunately, nice guys will always finish last. Nice guys come from Toronto, Canada. You hear that one, Toronto? Are you listening? Nice guys come from Toronto, Canada. Nice guys get last. You're a nice guy, Barry. Nice guys come last. I'm not a nice guy, bro. And there's a difference between being a nice guy and nice guys are just too nice guy ain't got no confidence. He doesn't want to do that. He thinks, oh, I think that's very rude to you to tell the girl to come back to your house right now. I think that's very rude. I got a friend like that. He did that. I said to him, he went up to Manchester and he was chatting up with his girl and he was touching his girl and he chatted up with his girl. He took her from the club and he had a kiss with the girl and everything and he sent her home and he got a number and he called the next day and it all went south. I said, bro, the reason it went south is because you're supposed to take her to your hotel straight away. She wanted to go straight away. You didn't put it on her. You got to put it on her. And he took. I wasn't going to be so rude and just put it on her for the first night. I said, bro, that's the reason. He said, I'm trying to say, you're a nice guy. And that's why you lost the girl, because she wanted you to pull it on her and tell her, look, man, look, let's go. All you had to say was, look, let's go back and have a drink in my hotel. We don't have to do anything. You know we're going to do anything anyway. You know we're going to do something anyway. You don't have to do anything, but, let's go back. But no, he said, and then he lost the girl. And then he's calling me up back. Can't believe that. I called the girl the next day, and she wouldn't answer the call. I said, she didn't answer. She wasn't interested in you the next day, bro. She was interested in you tonight. You understand? You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Brad is really nice guy. He always gets granny. Jonathan's a nice guy. He's a top guy. He's a top guy. He's a nice guy. I appreciate every guy. I appreciate nice guys. I wouldn't say I was a nice guy. I would say I was a nice guy, but I wouldn't say I was a nice guy when it comes to women. Really, personally, you guys see me as I would say I was a nice guy in life, but I wouldn't say I was a nice guy when it comes to women. I am. I'm hard when it comes to women. You know what I mean? And I have a switch. I have a cut off switch. What women don't like. You know what I'm saying? Women don't. My exes call me a bastard, but I have a cut off switch, and they don't like that. That's the same thing with Kwan. As soon as she said that I was out the door, I was like, man, all the she used to tell me every night she loves me, and I used to tell her back I love her. That's a secret, me and you with Kwan. I said I love you, and she told me she loved me back. Man, the day she said you're gonna go for free, man, I switch off like it was no tomorrow. I have that with some girls. I just switch off like, man, I thought you loved me. I thought you told me you loved me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a nice guy, bro. I'm not a nice guy when it comes to women. I'm sorry. I'm not a nice guy. If I was a nice guy, then I wouldn't be. I put it on women. I put it on them. You know what I mean? I put it on them, and I want my single man side of the game. You know what I mean? I want it on the first night. That's not a nice guy. A nice guys want to take her and romance her and do all these kind of things and all these crazy stuff. Yeah. Actually, I've got a dime piece, guys. I've got a dime piece of Tinder. I got to show you the dime piece I got of Tinder, but boy, I don't know if it's a catfish or not, man. I don't know if this girl's a catfish. She said I've got a match with her, and she said she's in China, she's in Hong Kong at the moment, and when she comes to the UK, she's gonna meet me up. She's gonna meet me up when she comes to the UK. What are you looking? She said, are you looking friendship? Or I'm looking friendship and then we're going on to a relationship. I said, yeah, I'm looking the same thing. I'm dropping lyrics on her. I'm looking the same thing. I said, yeah. And she goes, what do you do for a living? I said, I'm a, what did I say? I'm a life coach. No, I said I'm a business consultant and a business consultant and a life coach. And she said, oh, that's wonderful. You know what I'm saying? Look, I don't know if it's a catfish or what, man. It seemed a bit too good to be true. You know what I'm saying? 31, straight 31. You know, I don't know if that's a catfish. She says she's from Hong Kong. If you don't know what catfish is, well, you see all these beautiful pictures of her, and the next minute she turns up and then she's you know what I'm saying? And then she's, it wasn't exactly the same on the picture. You know, he says she's 31, but she says she lives in Hong Kong. It seems a bit too good to be true, guys. Come on. 31. That's a, yeah, I mean, I got a match with her. You know, something ain't right. Something just ain't right. I don't know. I've never dated a girl from Tinder before. Never. But yeah, I'm trying to follow up with this one. You know what I'm saying? I'm following up with this one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's fake. Someone said fake. You know what I'm saying? It does say 98 kilometers away, but then she says she's in Hong Kong, and when she comes to the UK, we can go out for a coffee and a date. That's what she said when we go when she comes. She's coming in a week. She's coming in a week, and when she comes in a week and go out, she said, "Look, she says I live in Hong Kong. I will move to London in January. When I arrive, we can have a coffee together." Together, she said. I said, "Okay, cool." She said, "I'm looking for a long-term relationship, but friendship will always be the best in the beginning. Relationship. Let's see what happens." She said, "What are you looking for?" I said, "I'm looking for the same." I said. He said, the same as you. I'm looking for. She said, oh, that's good. She goes, what job do you do? I said, I'm a business consultant and a life coach. Yeah, that's my match, guys. I'm working on this one. I'm on to a winner. I'm on to a winner. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm on to a winner. 100% fake. You reckon it's fake? You think it's fake? You think it's fake, bro? You, think, you guys got no confidence in me, bro. You guys got no confidence. You got no confidence in me. I got to get my red wine out because you lot are going in, man. You're going in. You're going in. You know, you're going in. You know what I'm saying? Barry, nice. Send her 1,000 for a phone plane ticket. You guys are going in. Imagine someone says 100% fake. Nah, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear. Someone else said fake. You know what I mean? You can't make this stuff up. I'm gonna find my little girl. Boy, I tell you what, man, you never know. It could be onto a winner. Doesn't seem fake though, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't seem fake. I mean, why would she say? Why would she say when she gets to the UK she would contact me? We can go out for a meal. You know, it doesn't seem fake. You don't live in London. I never said I live in London. She said she's moving to London. Please, I'm a nice guy. Try is going in. Shorter Bro's going in. You know what I'm saying? No, man. You guys are going in on my, you guys are going. I'm following through with this one. I don't know, something though. What could go wrong? The only thing I don't know about is 98. Why did she say she lives 98 miles away? Something ain't right. I don't know. Consultation, maybe middle class, upper class woman adopt a Western name. Usually, okay. Answer, boss. Can your inferior bring you to the Philippines? Will it gain you a lot? I don't know, bro. We could talk about the Philippines. The Philippine price is expensive, bro. Way expensive. Way expensive. Philippine trip is way expensive. You know. Big up to the crypto side of the game. Anyway, big up to Trout. But boy, the flight prices are crazy, bro. They're crazy. You like going in on my girl, man. My new. I'm trying with that one. I got all my hopes up on this. You know what I mean? Her name Hollywood. She's an actress. Her name is Hollywood. Is that her name? What's her name? I never know her name. What's her name? Holly. Her name's Holly, not Hollywood. Holly. 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 Her name is Holly. Holly. You guys are going in, man. She likes meditation, sushi, training, Marvel, climate change. You guys are going in, man. I'm putting all my hopes on this. Too good to be true. Sorry, sorry, too many too many symbols again. Why do you boss why do you shower Russian girls a bit? No, I don't, boss. Could you go to Hong Kong first? She recommended. Yeah, she. No, I don't. But I'm just telling you the recipe. I'm just telling you the recipe for Russian girls. There's a formula. So there's a formula what Russian girls like. They're different to Thai girls. So when you do get to when you do get to Thailand, if you want to know the formula for Russian girls, you've got to follow that formula. Many guys do. Many guys who are into Russian girls. They follow that formula. They get a apartment which got a swimming pool because they know the women like that. They get they buy the girl an aftershave from the airport, a perfume. Sorry, a perfume, not an aftershave, a perfume from the aftershave, like I don't know, Chanel or something like that to sweet her up. Ah, cost you 40 quid or that. You know what I mean? Nice perfume. They buy her some chocolates, buy her some flowers, and then take her to Kuala, and you win her heart over. You know what I mean? You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay these Russian girls when you're in Pattaya. The ones who's traveling. So that's how you win them up. I'm just here giving you game on how you get Russian girls. You know, tell her you want to take her to Kalan, take her to the beach. Because many guys find it very difficult to get Russian girls in Thailand when they get to Thailand. It's not that difficult. You just got to tap into what they like, and that's it. You know what I mean? You know, you just got to tap into what they like, and you'll get them. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's not that difficult to get Russian girls in Pattaya. Like I did say, I could have had a lot more, but I didn't do it because I wasn't into them. Just wasn't my style. I worked for a Russian go-go before. I worked for a few. I had a contract on a few, and I still never. I still was. I had. I remember coming from Flexcom one girl. The girl told me to take her home. I didn't know what she meant. Take her to my house or yours, and I still didn't take to my house. You know. And I know a lot of the Russian girls. I had Russian friends. I had. I worked with a couple of them Russian girls, a lot of them, and they were cool, real cool. You know, one of them I was supposed to take for a meal, and she said she wants to go for a meal with me, and you know what was going to happen after that. I didn't go. I didn't end up going. It was always something because I was never into them. It was always something. I mean, did I ever like one? I don't know. Remember? I remember. You know, I don't remember if I even liked one. I just know that boy. I wasn't really into them. I wasn't really into them, man. I was into Thai girls too much, mate. I like Thai girls, mate. And that's my thing. But saying that, I did have a couple. Tried it. I had a friend who was a muscly guy. He used to love the Russian girls. All he used to do was go with Russian girls, ladies, and he went with a few Korean girls as well. I was so jealous when he had that Korean girl. Oh my gosh, I was so jealous. Mm. Do you like a caviar, boss? Never had caviar in my life, but I never had caviar. I don't think I ever have caviar. But yeah, that should go with my makeup. That should go with my makeup, mate. You know what I mean? We got champagne, we got Jim Beam, we got Hennessy, we got Versace, we got Gucci. We can get some caviar food. But I'm looking to buy I'm looking to buy two things. I'm looking to buy. I'm looking to buy a Louis Vuitton sunglasses next, and I'm gonna buy what's the word called? Yeah, LV LVMH share. I'm gonna buy a share LVMH. Is that what it's called? LVMH Louis Vuitton Moet Hennessy share. That's what I want to buy next. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put it in the makeup of my whole of what's going on here. I mean, that's what's gonna be next. I'm gonna have Louis Vuitton glasses, and I'm gonna have LB, and I'm gonna have Hennessy for the enemy's T-shirt. That's my next thing I'm buying. Yeah, you know what I mean. Russian ladies like caviar. Yes, they do. Yes, they do like caviar. Yeah, boss. According to the boss, if you got a bicycle and personality, you got no problem pulling a dime piece. No, I never said that. That's not what I said. I said you still can do it because what I'm trying to say to you, I don't want to offend no one thinking that. What I'm trying to say to you, what I'm basically trying to say is you can still get women if you're broke, but it doesn't. You're just making your life harder. And don't think this man who's got a bicycle. This man who's got a bicycle, what's got mountain bikes, what's got a woman. what's got beautiful women still. There's women, there's men what's got boys, men what's got nothing. There's men what's a student what's got beautiful women. You know, they met them at student. They were students together, and they grew up, and now they're together, and they're married. And there's married people which are dying with dime piece which are broke. It doesn't mean you have to have money. That's the whole point I'm trying to say. You don't have to have money to get a dime piece, but in general, a dime piece is looking for someone. Is looking for someone who's got a little bit of bread. That's what I was trying to say. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying you can't get it. So don't get it twisted. I'm not saying you can't get. You're not going to get. Oh, if you ain't got this money, then you're never going to have a dime piece. You still can get a dime piece. Just makes your life harder. You got to have blow that smoke field. That smoke field. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you got to block the smoke field to make it look good. You know what I mean? Side of the game. Yes, sir. So they're going in. Oh yeah. Oh man. That's the balance. Yeah, that's the balance. Okay. Yeah. Clock Ethereum's going up, isn't it? Keeps going up and down, right? Shit can't keep your shit fucking changing like the wind, that shit does, I tell you. I mean, caviar is another instrument of magic. Yeah, it is. It is. It is an instrument of magic, without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because the girls like expensive stuff. They do like expensive stuff. But what's the most money a special lady spent on you? I see it in the watcher. I don't know how much is in the till tonight. I can't tell you how much is in the till tonight. I think what's in the till tonight is about 30, 40, about 50 soldiers. Yeah, 50 soldiers. It's about 50 soldiers. Yeah. What's the most money a woman lady's ever spent on you? I think it was the first lady I had when I was in the girl who's really spent money on me was the girl which when I was in the city, and she used to split half my money with me every year when she used to get a bonus. I never met a lady like that again in my life. You don't meet ladies like that every day. You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna split half her bonus with you? You know, I think that girl gave me the most money, gave me the most. I mean, I was just young and stupid. Sure, bro. I was so stupid. I don't know what was wrong with me. But them days, I didn't really care. I was young. I was all over. The head was all over the place. But I was just young and stupid. You know, I should have just married that girl. But there again, if I can't say that because if I married, the reason why I can't say that and I can't go back and say I married her because if I didn't marry her, then I wouldn't have my two children. I love my daughter like to death, man. My daughter is very beautiful. I love her. So, but the point is, I should have really married. My mom was upset I didn't marry that. I should have married her. My mom liked her. My family liked her. I should have just married her and chilled. But I just was just caught up in the whirlwind of everything that was going on. But that was the best woman that I ever had. She split her money with me. She got me a job. She did this. She did that. And I messed it all up. You do mess up sometimes in life. That's just the way it is. Caviar instruments of magic 10 kilo per 10K per kilo. Can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to remember things you can't mention. You just mentioned, boss. Yeah, it's hard to remember three things you just. Okay. You still here, man? You still here on Freak? You still here? You still here in this 3 hour, 4 hour live stream? Where's this going tonight? The Club Fillers in YouTube. Yeah, it's been an interesting one. I know if you're new to this channel, you're new to these things, you're gonna hear lyrics and things that can't really understand because we talk in code a little bit here because this is YouTube and this is not our platform. And if you got to be careful what you say because we try to keep our live streams up as much as I can because but if I do go too hard in the field, I do get a yellow check mark. You know what I mean? So we got to code it down as much as we can. So I'm sorry if we're coding it to the point where you don't understand. We got to code it, mate, because if we was to just blare things out, I'll be getting a yellow check mark. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Fair enough. You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, sir. You know. Yeah. So. Yeah. So we. Some people. You gotta understand. Some people are new to the channel, guys. So they're not gonna understand. Like Sean the Prawn and the guys which live here. They're not gonna. They're not gonna understand. They're not gonna understand everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, we out here. Well, we out here. We said a hustler's prayer. Right, so where we going with this now? It's going into 4 hours into the live stream. We had some stories. We had some 5 point bulletin. We had some shots. We had some drinks. We had we talked about everything about single. Whilst you never talk about Pattaya Gentlemen's Club, I much prefer them to go goes on more views. I'm not aware of them. Yeah, I mean now you're going a little bit more deeper. I mean I don't mind talking about Gentlemen's Club, but to be honest with you, I'm not really. How many Gentlemen's Club did I go to when I was in Pattaya? About I didn't go to much. What's there to talk about them? I mean, it's just it's tough. I went to a few. I did go to a few. I've been to a few. But come on, bro. Like I did say, I don't want to be going too hard out here. You go too hard out here, you know what I mean? You end up boring, you know what I mean? I'll go to about 20 now. Okay. Maybe the boss, the internal single man side there, Don Lima. Married guy. Okay. Internal single man side. Married guys wish they were doing single man side again, and single guys sick of single man side again. Headache. Wish they were married. Very true, Sean Paul. Very, very true. Very true. Once you get married, your single man side again goes out the window because you start. And I realize that when it comes to having children, when you have children, a woman turns from being you all about you to turn into a mother. She turns to a mother, and then it all goes. Everybody can tell you, it all goes kaput. You know what I'm saying? But it's very true, Sean Paul. It's very true. It's a catch-22. This is the reason why in Thailand Thai women will let their husband, I remember this girl, this lady, and she was a boss of this. There's a place down just across the road from Republic. She sells burgers, and it's an older lady. She's an older lady, but she's got a younger husband. I was like, "How come your husband's 30?" She's like, she must be about 40 odd. Still attractive, but her husband was like 30 odd. I was like, how come your husband's so young and you're so old? She goes, "Oh yeah, well my husband goes, he goes off with." And goes short time and then comes straight back. Like it was just like it was nothing. You know what I mean? So he goes off, he does with some young girls and then come back and that's it. It's like, God damn, like it was nothing. I said, what? And he's married to you? He said, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why sometimes maybe you do need a wife or you need a mistress. That's why a lot of people do have a mistress. So you can still have to keep the family unit together, but then you need that little mistress as well. And maybe women do too. It's a crazy world out here. It's a crazy world, man. I always like the stories, bro. Well, yeah, intro freak. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to his channel. Yeah, there's some stories on this channel, bro. You're gonna get some stories on this channel. I got stories for days, bro. You know what I mean? You're always gonna get stories. The more drunk I get, the more stories come out. You know what I mean? Mm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when it comes to gentlemen club like that, it's not something I really head up because it's not really my thing, to be honest with you. I went to a few, but it's not really my thing. I went to, my friend took me to one, what was next to us, it was ever been, where is the road called? Is it Third Road? It's not Third Road, I can't remember what road it is, going down from somewhere on the right, there's a, next door to the, 7-Eleven. There's a single man side of the game, BJ place. And I went in there one time. My friend and got you pay $700, you get BJ. That's probably the best BJ I've ever had in Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? This woman was BJing for a town, bro. She was going to town, bro. You know what I'm saying? Took me upstairs some room. I'm not really into the gentleman's club, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I believe in for free. He's new. He hasn't heard the stories of you pulling Lulu from. But come on, man. We're not gonna go there again, bro. If I tell you the story from Lulu again, I get so much stick for telling that story. I get so much stick for telling that story. It's unbelievable. I tell that story so many times. I never miss the boss lives. He's a good man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a classic story. Yeah, Lulu was ashamed that Lulu's now she's basically just on another side. But Lulu was a hell of a story. It was Lulu was a hell of a friend. She was a hell of a lady friend. One hell of a lady friend. Because she set me up with five of her girlfriends. And whenever she said to go, the girls, you're gonna get your single man side again. If you just say go and they're going. That's one thing I know. When a girl tells another girl go, they go. And yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I was Lulu was a great friend, a good friend of mine. But she how me and Lulu separated ways was because when I got my baby mother, me and Lulu was very close. We used to go out, we used to go here. She used to work at my mom's store, and she used to work at my mom's store. She was, we were very close. But the thing about it is like this: she was. Even when we said that, mom came up in the room and she was she used to sleep in my bed, but we never used to do anything. And when I got my baby mother, my girlfriend, mom said, I don't want to see Lulu there. I want to see your girlfriend there. I said, Mom, I don't do anything, she's just my friend. But we used to be close. She used to sleep in my bed. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and then when I got my girl, when my girl got pregnant, and I told Lulu that, man, you have to take a back seat, man. She didn't like that. She didn't like that. She thought I let her down by telling her to take the back seat when, well, it was like she should have understood, but she didn't understand. Should have told her in a text. I should have told her in her face. But yeah, I mean, it was, from beginning to the end, Lulu was a great, I would say she was great times, super duper great times. She was always there for every stage, from Docklands to the beginning, to here, to carnivals, to festivals, to here, to this, to that, to keep going, to keep going. She was always there. She was always there. But boy, that's the way it is. So Lulu's a romantic negotiator. Yeah, she was. You know what I mean? She was. She used to. She was. She was real good in the game, man. Barry, did you go to Phuket? I didn't go to Phuket Island. I didn't go to Phuket. I stayed mostly in Pattaya, bro. But I went to Bangkok. I didn't go to Phuket because Phuket is. I was trying to go to Phuket because I had a contract with Illusion Club. They were trying to give me a contract, and I told my friends, "Let's go to get the contract." They were giving me. My friends didn't want to go. Not my friends, my pillars or my legends or my people who work for my team. I told my team, "Let's go," but they were established in Pattaya already, and they didn't want to leave Pattaya to go to Phuket. To start a new life, they didn't like Phuket. They liked Pattaya, so they didn't go, and I didn't go on the contract. So I never went. Okay. Just doing their thing. Everybody got to do their thing, innit? I don't know no one for making their stacks. Yeah, so I was just so I didn't go to Phuket, but I was mostly in Pattaya doing business, and I had my business there, so it was cool. I was zoned in to what I had to do. Yeah, man. 4 hours into the live stream at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, guys. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do? Super chat slowed down. We're having a conversation. What's the numbers? 38 in the chat. The numbers are going down. We had a great live stream tonight. Uh, oh, shit. Oh shit, Cheap Charlie's live. He's live from the airport. He's live from the airport. Am I out of lane to raid his channel? Do we raid Charlie's channel? I'm really out of lane. I don't really wanna. But Cheap Charlie's live. Big up to Cheap Charlie. All right, guys. So I'm gonna get off this live stream because Cheap Charlie's live now, and I'm gonna be watching Cheap Charlie's live. Make sure you lot watch Cheap Charlie's live. I am gonna kind of slow down, guys, off my live stream. I know you lot is not gonna like that, but I'm gonna kind of slow down. So as long as I got someone else holding the baton, I'm good. And don't worry, I'll still be sticking around, but I just got to go and refine my craft and do some great things with my life. I've got to refine my life, and I've got to. Sometimes you need to stay away for a little while to refine the craft and just see where it's going. And now that Charlie's going live, he's live now doing his thing. I'm gonna run off my live stream, trying to look. Yeah, so he's doing his. I'm gonna run off my live stream. We had fun today. Charlie's live now at the airport. What are your thoughts, boss? Great. I think he's great. I think great. Great, man. Big up to Charlie. Salute. Actually, I'm going to come off my live stream and I'm going to watch the airport stream. I had fun today, guys. And guys, like I did say, I'm going to slow down. So if Charlie's going to be live in a lot, and you can watch Charlie's stream. And but don't worry, don't get twisted. I'm still gonna be doing my live stream till the end of them. Keep going till the end of the month. But if you see me slow down a little bit, there's see a couple of missed streams. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna refine my craft. You know what I mean? And we're gonna take it from there. So big up to Cheap Charlie, man. Big up to Cheap Charlie doing his thing. Great guy, great streamer. And guys, make sure you subscribe to his channel. Watch him. He's a great streamer. Nick Freak. Make sure you are you still there? Nitro Freak. Are you still there, bro? Um, Make sure you subscribe to his channel. He's yeah, great live, Barry. I gotta run. I gotta run about to go live. I'm about to go live. Oh, okay, okay. If you're about to go live, guys, check out after Charlie's stream. Check out Nitro Freak stream. And great man, good to see you. We can head over to your stream as well. When are you gonna live? See you next one, everyone. Oh, great man, and we'll see you. So Nitron Freak, don't forget to you guys to subscribe to Cheap Charlie. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That he's doing that. So Nitron Freak, we're gonna be over at this channel. So check out this channel. Check out this channel here. We're going to be here a lot, so subscribe to this guy because we're going to be here a lot for the next few weeks. So if you don't see me, guys, I'm still going to be here, but check out Billy Blue. This channel, subscribe to this guy. He's a great live streamer. Big up Billy Blue, man. Right, guys, I've got to get out of here. I had fun. Barry the boss is silent. Okay. Subscribe to his channel, guys. Subscribe to his channel.